Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god. I'm technically late too, Jenny. Technically. It's funny. I was all ready to go, right? I got it all set up. I even had a couple minutes to spare. But what did I do? I curled up right here and I fell asleep for 5 minutes. Well, a couple more than 5 minutes, but we ended up a little bit late because I fell asleep. Thank you for the chat uppies. Thank you, thank you. Hello everybody. Welcome in. Thank you for redeeming first Joker. Let's see. Levi's here. Hello, everybody over on TikTok as well. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna put my hair up really quick before I do the hydrate. I forgot to do it beforehand. Hello, Jordy. Hello, hello. Welcome in. We are back to. There we go. We are back to Fontaine. Well, not back to Fontaine. We are back in Genshin. We're gonna be in Fontaine today. Not for the story quest, but because we're gonna catch up with the events that I've been kinda not doing. Um, but we're gonna do them to hopefully get some primos to catch up on that 10 pull we did yesterday. I did the hydrate, thank you, and I'm doing the stretch. Alright. Hello, Stealth Sprite. Hello, hello. We switch this over to here. I already got us all loaded in Fontaine, so we shouldn't be lagging out. Been in Fontaine all day? Yes. We're gonna be in Fontaine all night for this event. Well, there's two events I think right now. I think they're both in Fontaine. That's not the one I wanted. This is the one I wanted. There's this one. That I thought we couldn't do, but we can actually. It has a whole furniture piece and everything. Thank you for the handle with care and the send help. Let's see. Nobody's late. You can't be late to the stream. It's impossible. You're just on time. We just got started. So we have this. We could do Whirling Waltz. Or Operation Downpour Simulation. I mean, preferably we do both. Right? But I don't know which one to start with. Should I start with this one? Because we only have 6 days. I didn't enter... I see. I see. So I think maybe we'll start with this one. Because there's only a few days left and I'd like to get the bow. And I'd like to get the furnishing. And we'll go from there. Thank you for the follow. Dalton, thank you. Perhaps. It's fun but somewhat long. Fun but somewhat long. Maybe I start with this one then. Yeah, we'll start with this one. And we'll go from there. I think it's right over here. I have not yet. I did a 10 pull and got 2 4-stars and a weapon. Then I uninstalled. Oh my god. Alright. Let's see what we have to do for this. This one seems a little bit smaller than the other event. I think it's just like a little... It seems like a little battle simulation. 2 hours of my time wasted? I mean, I don't know about that. I mean, you tried it. Seems like it's just not for you. And that's okay. Oh yeah, it's a tabletop war game. Apparently. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I tried the cookie game. It wasn't for me. I didn't like it that much. Would I watch a game on stream? I could, yeah. I wouldn't be opposed. Hello, hello, hello over on TikTok. Thank you for liking the live, Beloofy. Hello, hello, welcome in. We're just getting through the intro part of this. And then we're gonna play this little new tabletop thing. Thank you for the follow, Olive. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the heart me, Beloofy. You sent it to me on Discord? It looks insane. Okay. What game is it for? Stuff like that. Select your game pieces and place them in deployment zones around the field during challenges. This will allow you to summon the corresponding combat units. Each deployment will bring forth a single game piece or a squad of game pieces depending. Okay. So it's like one of these things where they have to go through a path. Okay. Of locking the targets based on their own traits, searching for an attack path. Okay. Pieces have unique traits. Silver Palace? Oh my god, I've been thinking about Silver Palace. House Flipper 2 is free right now? Tower Defense in Genshin? Oh my god, so many new things. Yeah, we should definitely watch the Silver Palace trailer, because I've seen a little bit, but I didn't watch the trailer. Alright, Operation Downpour Simulation. Looks like we have to do the preset scenario. We've got a few to do here. Let's look at the rewards so we know what we're getting into. Here's our encouragement. Look at all these primos. Thank you for the cat ears. So, let's start. Do what this tells us to do. And we'll get through it. Do all the rounds. And then, I think, once we do this, we will then watch the Silver Palace trailer, maybe? Drag the avatars to see the preview of what attacks the piece. Okay. Game pieces on the defensive side cannot move. When attacking pieces enter their range, they will automatically attack. Okay. Do they, like, walk around? Can I deploy outside of the deployment zone? What's the deployment zone? Oh, I see. I don't know. I don't know if it's useful to, like, just throw them in. We're gonna do it, though. Apparently we can just toss them right in. Oh, do I have another one? Okay. I see. I figured it out. Why are you so good at... I don't think I'm good at games. I think I just exist. This is a little bit different than tower defense. Yeah. I'm kind of just throwing stuff down. And there we go. It's doing the thing. Thank you for all the likes over on TikTok. It's crazy. Thank you for the 1,300 likes. Thank you for the heart me, Tony. Thank you, thank you. Select stage. That, of course, was round 1, so that was super easy. Clash of Clans style gaming. Yeah. Okay. So these don't seem like they'll take too long to do, which is nice. Ruin Guard. Exceedingly tough. It will prioritize attacking opposing game pieces. Okay. Will attack the unit closest to itself including wooden palisades. Okay. Alright. Let's go like that. I think I want this out first, because it's got to attack these. And throw that in there. Apparently you can... Okay, so this is all we got. We'll see how it goes. I imagine it'll be fine. This one is kind of a waste over here. Okay. We're kind of there. It'll be fine. Points, points. Indeed, the points. Is it because they're like taunt tanks? Could be. It'll be fine, because we just have to destroy these. Genshin? Indeed, Genshin. I really like the music. This is nice. Thank you for the chat uppies. I just love how small chat looks on your head. It's true. The ears are bigger. I didn't notice. I didn't realize that when I set it up. You're kind of just like right there, aren't you? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I really liked when I saw this model and bought it. I thought it was really cute. Kind of had to have. Look at this. This one is like attacking the wood rather than... Do they have to destroy all these? It's interesting. Interesting. So what I should have done is like put all of those out first and then sent the ruin guards out second. Want to redeem emote only, but I want to save my points. Do something that when you shake your head a lot, chat just falls off. I don't know if that's possible. I could try to look it up. But I don't know if it has that kind of like physics, if that makes sense. Yeah, Impact Genshin. Yeah, Impact Genshin. Oh my god. Third one. Okay, so we've got some of the same bits and pieces. Some different. Thank you for the glasses. Thank you, thank you. Can you scroll over the units to see what their abilities are? Apparently. Or also it tells us here when there's a new one. Has immense ground combat ability, but can only attack nearby ground game pieces. Okay. You know, actually I don't know. Don't know if I can actually figure out where these go. Oh, in here? In my lineup. I can look and see. Not that... Time out! Fang Strider. Are you sure? Do you want to time out? Flying, single target ambush. Ranged squad. No, it's Tony! Hi, Tony. Oh my god. Thank you for the Mexicat. Let me get you your timeout. There you go. Enjoy your timeout, Fang Strider. Oh my god. Let's see. Ranged. Melee AoE ambush. Alright, so we're gonna start with... Thank you for the magnetic. Thank you, thank you. I guess these? I'm not really certain, to be honest. These ones are single attacks, so I don't want to like throw them out. I'm gonna throw one of these in. Uh oh, that one's already gone. What if I just throw it all out there at the same time? What happens? Does it go poorly? That one's already gone. We just have this big one in the middle. Oop, that one's gone, but they got it. Good. All right. Now we just gotta wait for them to finish. Stream started where you were eating. Hello, Nachi. Hello, hello. Challenge completed. Next. This is very easy. How many are there? There's still a few more. But we can claim all of this at least. And then we're gonna watch the Silver Palace trailer. And then we'll do the other event. So that way, maybe we'll get enough for a 10 pull later. Okay. I don't think I have to be too strategic with this. I think I can kind of just throw everything out there at like once almost. Can fire many homing rounds at a distance, dealing pyro damage to a single opponent. They can only actively attack airborne game pieces. Okay. So, what I want to do is send these out pretty immediately. And then put this there. This and this one. And they'll just go to town. There we go. Got that. And there's just these little ones left. It'll be fine. Hello, Divine. Hello, hello. They literally went for, instead of attacking that, which is interesting, they went for the big building. Oh. Challenge failed. Try again. I think what I want is to put these big ones out. Because they're really tacking stuff. Like, I think... Put one set of this to get that going. And then send both of these out immediately. And then send these and wait to send this other set until that opens up.
It seems it isn't just throw everything immediately.
Thank you for that wonderful observation. Oh my god. These other ones only do flying stuff, so why are they here? These little ones? Can you attack from the sides top? Technically, but I can't even reach the... I can technically, but I can't get over there. I can go on the side, right? But it won't... I can't get up to the top. Not that... I don't think that really helps, though. I mean, I could give it a go. Like, if I could try putting them over here. See, because you can see what they attack. So I could throw this.
Vofi just cheered 200 bits. Attack from the side.
Like, if I throw these two big ones out here like that. And throw that there. And thank you for the 200 bits, by the way. And then... What if I throw them all on the side? Like, just split them in half? How is that gonna go? We'll see. So kind of, I don't know. They kind of do. I think that you could still kind of throw everything out at once. It just depends on where you put them. It doesn't matter. It kind of almost doesn't seem to matter what you pull out. It just depends on where you put it. Alright. So now the next one. Genshin is like a toxic relationship? Is it? I mean, it can be. It can be. Is this the same? Did we just do this one? Oh. Is it not? Oh. Is it the same? Oh, no, it's slightly different. I see. There were a few bits stuck in your head. That happens, yeah. You beat it already? How come it says that I haven't? Pro gamer. Yeah. Whole event. Well, no, there's still the other half, but it doesn't unlock yet. All of this unlocks in 1 to 3 days. I don't know why this one... It says best record. It says we did it, right? But it doesn't have the check mark. And we got the reward for it, so I guess it's fine. Oh, there it is. Oh, because we picked up the reward. Hello, Dom. Hello, hello. Alright, so we gotta wait for the rest of that. Leave challenge. So we got some. I thought we were gonna be able to do the whole thing today, but apparently not. Apparently we gotta wait. You have to go eat. Enjoy your food. Enjoy, enjoy. Alright, so we finished that. Now... We've had a request. Let me get up here. To watch the...
Vara, do you like burgers?
I do. I love burgers. I do, I do. I really enjoy them. We've gotten special request from Doolabun to watch the Silver Palace
Attention
trailer.
Gaddies and Lentilmen. I have an announcement to make.
Oh.
Shrimp check smile with horns.
No, not the shrimp check. Not the shrimp check. I was shrimping it up. No. Did I for real miss Hawk? Well, Ghost hasn't been here yet. Ghost hasn't been here today. I know that Hawk was... No, Hawk hasn't been here either. They're both MIA, which happens sometimes. So let me figure out how to pull this up really quick, because we're gonna watch it in here. Because we can do that. I just need a second to pull it up and make sure it's showing up for everybody. So let me open this up and pause it. Pause. And we'll have to adjust the volume. It's gonna take me a second, but we can do it. They're missing another W. Oh my god. Ah. Okay. So we're fine in here. Let me really quick see. Do I have a browser already open? I technically do. It's technically visible. But I don't know if it's going to show the whole thing. Is it okay? Let me check and make sure if it's okay for you to see the whole thing. It's generally okay, but give me a second. It actually is not even showing up as an option. Oh.
The world remains constant over the centuries. But human
Let me
life
just
is
close
like
that
a
because it's
blue
showing you
dot
OBS.
or a bubble rising to the
Oh, thank you for the head pat.
transitory.
Don't know why it did that. It decided that you didn't need any of that. So let me get rid of that. Let me... You know what? I know what it is. It's because I have OBS, not OBS, Twitch open in the same thing. And it won't let you have both in the same page. Okay. Let me move this over here. Let's keep the glasses on at all costs. Oh my god. 3 340 points? For 1,000? 340 points for 1,000? What does that mean? What does that even mean? Please don't say burgers. I'll get hungry instantly. Oh my god. We got more cat ears. Thank you for the cat ears. Let's go kind of like this. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Let me get that out of the way. Move it over.
Hey, hi, hello, it's
Look
me
at
again.
that.
Daily reminder, you're
Look at
short,
that.
but we all love you, short queen. I wanted to come here and tell TikTok and Twitch. May your dreams tonight be as bright as your potential, and may you wake up tomorrow with renewed energy and a spirit ready to embrace the day. This message acknowledges the potential for restful dreams and a fresh start to a new day. Always remember to stay hydrated and bellies full of delicious food. Also know you should know how much you're loved and beautiful.
Oh my god. We got a Dom W. Thank you for the Dom W. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I got it up over here. I need to put it on the TikTok side of things, so give me 1 second. And I gotta make sure we can all hear the audio as well. Hello, Wolf, and thank you so much for the follow. Explore. This one's gonna be a little more difficult. If I go like that. Cool.
Drop of constant motion.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to Dominic 969.
Oh my god, thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. Alright. I've made it so that I think everybody should be able to see everything. I just gotta make sure we can hear it. And then we'll be on our way. We will be on our way.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Okay. Got that. Let me find the audio for it. Found it. I'm going to turn it down by default, and then we'll see how loud it is. Let's see, let's see. And can we all see it? Whoops. I believe we can. Let me make sure we can hear it. You know what? We can also hear Genshin, I realize. On TikTok, they can hear Genshin as well. So let me turn the music off for a second. Audio. Turn that off. Okay. Let me put this in the corner. Just woke up from a nap. Nice. About to head to work. Have a good day at work. Have a good day at work. We're going to watch very quickly the Silver Palace trailer. It's basically everything that any of us have ever wanted in a gacha game. I think it's a gacha game, and I know that it also has wonderful graphics, and it's kind of anime styled. So yeah. So we're gonna watch it before we get into more Genshin event stuff, because Dulabon asked us to, and who am I to refuse Dulabon? All right, let's see. Let me make sure you can hear it.
We
Yeah.
have a big case on our hands. Dozens are dead, burned to ashes. You may be the best detective.
But Sylvania isn't the best city there is.
Ooh.
The city is like liquid silver,
Look at this.
always changing. What is true might
Oh
not
my
always
God.
stay true. Sin and
There's
evil
mounts and
stalk the
everything.
city like a stubborn shadow.
Oh. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh, the music. Oh.
I need
Oh, look at her go.
I'm Alf. I'm here for the interview. You shall become my knight in her stead.
Oh my god. How cute. Look at that combat. Okay,
Look who it is.
oh my god.
Do
Oh
not
my god,
talk to
the
Detective
way that they
Ratchet.
animated it too.
Oh, what are you gonna do?
And the art.
Besides fire,
Just crazy.
there's another way to turn the skin black. You know what it is, but it's just too peculiar.
Ooh. Oh, are we gonna get a car? Oh my god.
The clock strikes 12. This is the night where everything ends.
Oh, whole carriage and everything.
You don't have what it takes to be the bad guy.
Oh my god. And the flying mount. I got girlie's got a ponytail.
Fairy tales mean something else to us. I already knew none of us could escape fate.
Wow.
Unless you are the author.
Oh my god. I think I recognize that voice actor.
Detective.
I recognize this voice.
So why are you still so excited?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wild. That's crazy. Oh my god. Hello, Blade. The eyes are so gorgeous. Yeah. Wow. I feel like I'm gonna need to watch that at least 2 or 3 more times. You know what I mean? Hello, Black. Hello, hello. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Joker. So I think we're gonna play that when that comes out, yeah? Check a new game? Yeah, yeah. We were watching the trailer. I think we're gonna play that when that comes out. I think that there's no way around that. Of course, well, that's assuming that my PC can handle it. We might have to turn the graphics down, but we gotta play it, right? I'm gonna try it too. Yeah, yeah, we're gonna have to try it. We're gonna have to. It seems really cool. The combat style is really nice because usually, um, these kind of games don't have that kind of combat style. It's not so specific. It's not so like in depth. But I think it's really cool that they've incorporated that. More like some other style of games, like the way that they have it in like Rockstar games, so as in like GTA and Red Dead, but also games like Assassin's Creed, how they incorporate kind of the more like hand-to-hand combat style, like really super intimate and close up. Um, that's crazy, and of course like the mountain and everything, the city itself looks amazing. Can't wait. Thank you so much for the 2 roses, Jeremiah. Thank you for the corn, and thank you for the ice cream cone. Thank you, thank you. I could go for some ice cream. Hello, dragon. Hello, hello. That's very nice. I'm happy we watched it, because I saw a couple random clips on social media, and but I didn't watch the trailer. And now that I have, I'm even more excited. I'm gonna have to keep up with it so I make sure I know when it comes out and all that. All that good stuff. All right. Let me bring this back to where it was. Because what I did was just put it right on top.
Constant motion.
Right where we were.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Okay. So we were gonna try to do this whole event, but we can't. What would happen if I used 4 stream extensions? Then I would add at least 40 minutes to the stream. Or typically it's most effective to wait until I'm like, I think I'm gonna end the stream and then use them. Because if you use them now, like, obviously I'll stay longer than I initially intended, but there's no real way for me to, like, specifically extend the stream because of them. If that makes sense? I don't know if I'm making sense. But because I don't have a scheduled end time, like, I don't specifically stream, like, 9 to 11, right? There's no telling when I would end. So it's always better to kind of use them at the end if you still happen to be here at the end and, like, throw them at me and be like, now you have to stay. You were gonna go, but now you're here, kind of thing. But yeah. Thank you, Julabun, for recommending that we watch it. Alright, here we are. We're in Fontaine, and we're going to try and do some of this event. I know some of it's story-based. Obviously, it must be, because we get a furniture piece, and we get a bow, and we get a crown of insight, and we get some primo gems. But we're going to try and do as much of it as we can. Where are we going? Over this way? We can handle that. Going to use them, though. Don't want to mess up your sleep schedule. Oh, that's okay. I asked right after I watched it. Yeah. You can totally mess up the sleep schedule. I've had people use them at like 3 a.m. I've had people use, extend stream time. It's just kind of the way that goes. I mean, you know, I put it there for a reason. So it's okay for you to use them. It's all acceptable. But I am going to use something. Okay. That was me. Use all of the things. I put them there. I had to manually add them myself. You are free to use every single one that's there.
Want to grab a copy of the Steambird?
The Steambird? Sounds like a magazine.
We know our Fontanian friends love a little drama. There's no way they let their readers down. Isn't that Charlotte? And standing next to her, surely that can't be Keniche?
Keniche. I've been calling him Keniche.
Lost treasure resurfaces at last. Behold the beauty of the Remurian teacup.
Oh, I gotta click that. Okay. Go here. Oh no, they don't all have voice acting. Uh-oh. Illegal restaurant caught serving stew.
Pretty shocking. But it still feels
I thought his
like
name was
it's
Kimchi.
missing
Oh
something.
no. Thank you for the
Got it.
bonk. Thank you, thank you.
Udex gravely wounded in shocking
I've never
stabbing.
actually heard his voice before.
Sent to miss cross-border smuggling trial.
This is the first time I get to hear his voice. My oh my, that can't be for real. Fine, I hate to admit it, but you've won this one.
Huh?
I'm trying to keep up with the voice acting,
Did Paimon hear that right?
so that way we kind of know the story.
And gravely wounded?
Because it's weird that they're not all,
No, surely that
in
can't
there.
be right.
It changed recently? Oh, yeah, it did, didn't it? I forgot. Aha, I thought I heard familiar voices. Well, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. Thank you for the chat uppies. What a coincidence! Mr. Kenish and I were talking about the two of you just a few minutes ago. Unfortunately for me, he's a very loyal friend. I pressed him for some juicy details. Oh my god, it's blasting through it. So, anything you want to share with me about the great Traveler's triumphant exploits in that land? We haven't done this yet, so we're gonna pretend like we did. Let me pause this, because then I can actually read it one by one without rushing. Sigh, modest as ever. Anyway, I'm getting a bit ahead of myself. Let me backtrack a little. Hi, you two. It's been ages. What brings you back in Fontaine?
Hey there, you two. Fancy running into you here.
Yeah, that, and also a less than pleasant shock.
Less than pleasant
What
shock.
the heck was all that about a Saurian meat restaurant and the Udex getting stabbed? Please say you weren't being serious.
Thank you for the head pad. Thank you, thank you. Head pat and chat as well. Oh, that? We were just trading tabloid headlines. Is that what you're talking about?
Trading tabloid headlines?
Yeah. Charlotte and I were having a little contest to see who could find the most ridiculous fake news stories. Either I got lucky, or I have a knack for honing in on the most outrageous material.
I'm sorry you had to see such an unflattering side to Fontaine, Mr. Kinish. These third-rate tabloids write their headlines purely to shock and scandalize. All they care about is grabbing your attention to boost their sales. Wow, it sounds like social media. The ones who've still got a shred of integrity oh my god, will at least clarify the truth in the main body of the article, although the misleading headline is still an underhanded trick to draw readers in. Also, I forgot there was a hydrate and a stretch that I need to do, so I'm gonna grab the hydrate. Alright. But others, like the one we were just reading aloud, have no qualms about making outright fabrications.
If I had to quantify it, I'd say about 1% of what they write is
My
the truth.
god, Anne. You're being so mean tonight.
Huh? Him? Leave
Oh
me
my god, that little
you
creature.
garbage kid?
Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to give credit to these so-called news stories for occasionally including a grain of truth. All I'm saying is, even the wildest leaps of the human imagination are always rooted in reality.
You mean all those fake headlines you mentioned actually do have some basis in fact?
Sure they do. For instance, there was in fact a smuggling trial recently. Considering the amount of speculation surrounding the smuggled goods, it's no wonder there are rumors about restaurants serving saurian meat or teacups being unearthed from ancient ruins. But in reality, the
I
goods in
imagine this
question were
is
simply
like
a few
restaurant
ancient
related
relics dug
because
up
of the
from
new
ruins in
character.
Natlan. Rest assured, no saurians were harmed in the process.
And if you're wondering why the Ludex didn't preside over the trial, it's because the case was assigned to another judge right from the offset. I'm already tired of reading it all. It's not as if there's one judge. We can't expect Nouvelette to handle every single case himself. On a more interesting note, the trial in question went remarkably smoothly, and it was all thanks to Kinish's testimony as the key witness.
Oh, okay. Paimon was so busy freaking out about those headlines that she totally forgot to ask why you're here in Fontaine, Kinich.
Maybe not, but it'd be an even better world for me if Mr. Kinish would agree to another exclusive interview with the Steambird.
It was a pretty open and shut case, and my testimony in court was clear enough. But I'm guessing, Mademoiselle Charlotte, that you're less interested in the case than you are in trying to uncover some news stories about Natlan.
More chat uppies. Drat, you saw right through me. Guess I'll put down on the keen interest of a renowned saurian hunter. Any response to that?
I appreciate your kind invitation, but like I said, storytelling isn't really my forte.
Kinich the speechless! Kinich the tongue-tied!
Oh my god.
Huh?
If you're dead set on doing an interview, why not talk to the Traveler instead?
Oh, don't talk to us. We got nothing to say. A brilliant idea. No, it's not, Charlotte. Nope. No, thank you. But that also means I'll need a bit more time to prep. Let me put together a thorough list of interview questions. I know I can be persistent, but at the end of the day, it's your call. Oh. Feeling mean? Yeah, it's a little bit different from yesterday. Oh my god. Anyway, I should probably be getting back to work. I also need to go track down and report these increasingly outrageous tabloids. Farewell, my friends, until we meet again. Okay, well, let's see
Charlotte never stops, does she?
where this takes us from here.
Anyway, Paimon just has to ask. That owl thing that popped out before, or was it a howl? It kind of looked like a howl, but at the same time...
Hello! Hello over on TikTok.
Oh.
And thank you all for the
that thing.
5,474 likes on TikTok. That's crazy. Last time I looked over there like a minute ago. It said like 2,000.
Yeah,
So that's
that was a
wild.
howl.
What's up with him? Like, he's still noisy, but he's way quieter than before. It's
I
like he's
couldn't draw
trying
the
to
Vara
hide or
drawing. Oh my god, that's alright.
Could be.
Have a wonderful night. Good night, good night. Thank you.
Not acclimatizing? Aw, poor almighty Dragon Lord is not feeling well.
Too bad he can't come out to argue back.
What do you mean?
There's nothing physically wrong with him. It actually has to do with a strange law we learned about after arriving in Fontaine.
Oh? Strange
Apparently,
law.
It's forbidden to release flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month.
The first 3 days of each month. What? I know Fontaine has like weird rules.
Paimon sure does. Paimon's been down this road before. There's an easy solution. As long as Kanich holds onto a house tail, he'll be considered an almighty Dragon Lord balloon.
Oh
not
my
a flying
god.
almighty Dragon
Suggesting to hold on to the tail. So does that mean that like Paimon and the Traveler like hold hands for the first 3 days of every month in Fontaine? Or like holding the cape? Is that what they're doing? Because this is like their solution. Just hold on to each other. Oh my god. They use string. Oh my god. Little
Not
bit of
gonna lie,
string.
I was considering that. But Ahau wasn't too thrilled with the idea of huffing and puffing away in the form of a mini helium balloon.
You know, we
That
haven't even
said,
done
it's pretty
Fontaine or
annoying how he
Natland, but
keeps
like,
randomly
it's
popping
pretty
up all of a
silly.
sudden.
It's pretty funny to see this little bit of the characters.
Anyway, this morning I saw a notice outside the Palais Mermonia about an event that's set to take place outside the city soon.
Yeah,
Something to do
an event.
with filmmaking. I
Oh
hear that's all the
no,
rage here.
filmmaking.
I was planning to stay here and do some
Oh
exploring for a
no, I
few
hope it's
extra
not like
days
the
anyway.
last one.
So I think I'll go check it out. It'll be a good chance to let that noisy helium balloon out. He might even learn a thing or two. If you're free.
I
why
hated the
don't you come
last
along?
one.
I know where it is, so let me lead the way.
Alright. Let's go. Here we go. Starting the new event. Finally. Got through the intro. Taking us this way. I also apparently have... Do I have a waypoint that I didn't grab here? Where is it? Oh, it might be... You know what? There might be... I think it's underground. That I don't have. Aha. Oh. Film Fantasyland? We gotta go over here though, right? And then go to it. Can I teleport to over here? Teleport. Perfect. Hello, Nihida. Hello, hello.
Looks like I remember
Thank you for the
correctly.
chat uppies.
Here we are.
Nice. Takes us right to it.
This is awesome! Hard to believe it was just an empty beach before.
I shall casually wait for my Nouvellette content. Is there Nouvellette content here?
Yeah. It was still completely deserted only a few days ago when I passed by on my way to testify at the Opera House.
Oh. So they kind of built this in like a day. Couple days, anyway.
There must be some efficient workers in Fontaine. Quite impressive.
A few days? One night was all it took.
Oh my god.
Ta-da! Is this all it takes to blow people away? Oh, no, no, no. Given my past experience, I can't let myself get carried away.
Something oddly familiar about the way you talk.
Well, I can't believe you actually remember me.
And the
It's
quest part of
me,
the event, yes, there's some new
Pauline.
content. Oh my god, we
That's
get to see
right,
the Hydro
the
Dragon?
lucky one. Of course. How else would we have managed to build Fantasyland in a single night?
Fantasyland?
Fantasyland.
At least that's how I like to think of it.
It does look
myself.
cute though.
A magical land of fantasy, the stuff of film buffs' dreams. I know it sounds like I'm laying it on thick, but that really is the goal here.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
See, the theme of
Thank you for
this
the Hydro
amusement
Dragon.
park
You
is
have a
fun,
question?
Canadian filmmaking, a place for all film lovers to come together and co-construct
You can feel free to
a
ask
world
your
of
question.
dreams.
Co-construct? Well, that's a relief. Sounds like you're sharing the cost this time rather than pouring your entire life savings into a single project.
Yep.
Nope. I might be inviting others to help fund this, but that doesn't mean I haven't thrown all of my life savings into it too.
Oh no.
Huh? You've got to be kidding. Ha! Look at you, puny little humans. Recklessly betting your entire future against some stupid vanity project.
What's the difference for the tier subs? So basically, so they all get emotes and no ads. The difference comes in where if you're a tier 2 or a tier 3, you get a little bit more emotes. And you also get a higher channel point multiplier. So, for example, I think for a tier 1, I don't know if it's like a 2 times multiplier or like a 1.5 or, you know, but you get more channel points per hour than just regular viewers. But the higher tier you go, the higher the multiplier. And I think that's mostly it. I think so. You also get, so in your case, I don't think it would make a difference because you use the founder's badge. Because you have the founder's badge, I don't think it would change. But if you find, actually, I don't think anybody here has a tier 3 currently. Well, you know what? I have a tier 3 by default. So when I type in the chat, you'll see on my badge, I've got I've got a golden star with 2 little circles, 2 little yellow dots on it. That's the indicator of a tier 3 sub. So you also get that little bonus. How do you get a higher tier? It's when you go to renew or buy a sub or gift a sub. You can decide from there, I think. I've never done it before. I'll be very honest. I've never done it, so.
Gizmoid? Who you calling Gizmoid? You're the Gizmoid!
Wow, that's
That
quite
little
a nifty
creature
mecha
is,
you got yourself there. Is it some sort of smart personal assistant? You oughta
excited.
Let Miss Charlotte see your cool gadget. Who knows?
Thank you for sharing the
Maybe you can
live,
even look
Tony.
into mass production.
Martha likes the wings. Thank you, Martha. And about my sub, I did not see the option. Ah, I see.
Mass production? Insolent, vulgar,
I'm not
and
entirely
disrespectful.
sure where it would be. Thank you for the 6,000 likes over on TikTok. Thank you, thank you.
I, the almighty Dragon Lord, am one of a kind. There
She's
has
looking around.
never
She's
been another
scheming.
like me,
She
nor
has
will
an
there ever
idea.
be. And another thing, smart is the understatement of the century. I shall have you know that I am Kahula How, forebear of ancient wisdom. I lived for eons long before any of you were
It's
born.
wild to see this little, like, 2D pixel just be out and about.
What? I beg your pardon, forebear of ancient wisdom. Please, I
Thank you for
no
the chat
offense.
uppies.
Idiot meets idiot.
What's all the fuss?
Oh, it's Navia.
Making some new friends, are we?
She's so pretty. I wish to play Minecraft, but bad Wi-Fi. Yeah, it happens.
Miss Navia!
It certainly happens.
Allow me to introduce the star behind all the work that's gone into this venue. Miss Navia, president of Fontaine Spina di Rosula.
Hello, everyone. Partner, Paimon, how have you been lately?
Trusty partner.
I'm Kanichi.
There we go.
What about me? My useless servant can't even give me a proper
I accidentally.
You
There we
think
go.
someone
I fixed
yelling
it.
their name out in the middle of a public street really needs an introduction?
He's not wrong. I caught yours just now, in fact. So, you must be the almighty dragon.
There's some funny little
Lord,
gaps.
Mr. How. It's a pleasure to meet you.
In like the dialogue, and there's not because there's like nobody going. Is that the VA for? I don't know. I have no idea. We could look it up though.
It's not every day you meet
For
a
which
well-mannered
character?
human.
Here?
Was it? Excellent.
Navia mentioned. Indeed, Tony. Indeed, Tony. Navia.
Navia, don't you think the title Almighty Dragon Lord is
Oh.
silly?
We love pancakes.
No big
Pancakes.
deal.
You know, I
All
thought
little
about making
animals do
pancakes
that, don't
today. I
they?
did.
I mean,
I haven't had
puff
any in
themselves
a
up
really
to
long
look more
time.
impressive.
And I kind of just want some pancakes.
Anyway, it's all thanks to Miss Navia and the Spina di Rosula that Fantasyland's gotten up and running in the space of a single night. Honestly, thank heavens! After all that paperwork and endless waiting, the event and venue finally got the green light.
Oh my god. She's a little dramatic.
Couldn't wait a moment longer. The second the approval came through, I reached out to President Navia hoping she could lend a hand. After all, who else but the Spina di Rosula would indulge such impulsive demands?
Look at her eyes. Look at her eyes. Oh my god, how
Sorry,
pretty.
Traveler. Miss Lapine Pauline sometimes gets a bit overwhelmed by her own excitement, as you can see. I'm guessing she hasn't gone into much detail
No,
about
I
the event
don't.
yet. So let me fill you in.
I don't. I think they were just confused. I think that
In
they
short,
didn't
the
know
Cheval
if you
Film
were like joking or
Fantasyland
not.
is a fan
I think.
convention that's open to film enthusiasts from all over Teyvat. Miss Lapine Pauline is hosting this event and also providing technical support.
Huh? Cheval Moran?
That's right. The one and only Sir Intendant Cheval Morand.
Wow. Important person.
After much persistence and many solicitations, I finally obtained Lady Farina's permission to use the image of her close friend. Not only is our adorable mascot drawing in fans by the minute, but she's also boosting her own popularity. And that was always the goal. A win-win arrangement.
It's been a while since we last met, but still, it's a surprise to hear Lapine Pauline coming out with such sensible ideas. By the way, Miss Lapine Pauline,
I just want to get into the
have
event.
you decided to switch careers and go into film?
There's quite a lot of dialogue. Again.
Not exactly. By chance, one of the prototype lenses I developed caught a
Like, I think it's
photographer's
alright,
eye,
but
and it's now being
as an
used for
example, like
latest
the
cinematic
Honkai Star Rail events don't do all of this.
unexpected
Like,
opportunity,
ever.
I've had the chance to
There's a
invent
little bit of
various
dialogue.
film-related equipment
A
and
little bit of
props.
dialogue.
That's
But it would have
right.
been long over
So
by now.
don't underestimate Miss Lapine Pauline, our resident engineer. She's the technical powerhouse at the core of this entire event. As for the Spina di Rosula, we're mainly here to take care of planning, operations, and management. For anyone feeling inspired to set up a booth, Miss Lapine Pauline and I will provide the necessary technical and operational support once their application has been approved. By the way, Traveler, are you at all interested in taking part? It would be a chance for you to earn some extra income. Plus, with your skills, I'm sure you could bring something special to the table.
Paimon would be even more tempted if you
Let's
were to
participate.
say,
Let's
throw
go.
in
Let's
one of
do
those
the-
fancy feasts she's
Think of the
seen in
chat
those
uppies.
gourmet food reels.
Well, as it happens, that'll be a piece of cake.
Will it?
Everyone needs to eat, whether they be tourists or the stall owners themselves. So thanks to Miss Navia's help, we've managed to invite none other than the celebrity chef, Miss Escoffier, to run our theme restaurant.
Oh.
Look over there.
Now we know how to pronounce the name.
You. Yes, you. For the last time,
Oh.
the ingredients have to be in the right ratio.
Oh
Get
my
it right
God.
next time, or
It's
you might as
Gordon
well just
Ramsay.
lie down on the chopping board yourself.
She seems a bit busy right now.
Like I said, Nahida, I don't know.
Well, I'm sold. I think I'll make a How go be her assistant.
You little... What's your game here?
Demoiselle, sorry to bother you, but there's an issue over here that requires your personal attention.
Apologies. Looks like it's back to work with me. Please feel free to take a gander at what we've got. Anyway, if you're interested in taking part, come find me later.
Alright. Alright. Looks like we're going up here. Let's go meet Gordon Ramsay.
Greetings. Apologies if you overheard my harsh words just now, but I assure you it is entirely necessary. The sheer lack of standards here will be the
Oh,
death
look,
of
the
me.
little,
Do you have any idea
the things
of
at the
kind of
top, like in a
customers I'm
bow.
gonna get with how lax things are at the moment?
The vision.
The ones that leave their guns behind by accident and then come back to collect them later, bringing ammunition with them.
Is this...
Yeah, that's the kind of customer you wouldn't forget
Is the
in a
accent
hurry.
mixed?
Oh.
Like, it seems like it's multiple regions smashed together.
Wait, has that happened before?
No, it's just the mention of guns reminded me. Someone did actually leave their gun nearby.
Huh?
Just before we started setting up, as we were cleaning up the site, someone stumbled upon a mysterious locked box.
Oh.
It didn't look like something from Fontaine, though. It had more of a Natlanese vibe.
Oh. Oh.
Do you think a
Keenish and I
foreign tourist
twinning
might
for the
left
response.
That's what I assumed at first. But the box was buried beneath a pile of wooden planks, rocks, and whatnot, so it seemed like someone deliberately hid it there. But I didn't see much point in speculating, so the best
Oh,
thing
thank
I
you for the
could think
hydrate.
of was to hand it over to the authorities. I trekked all the way over to the
Yeah,
Palais
let us
Harmonia
stretch
just
at the
to
same
hand it
time. You're
in.
keeping on top of that like clockwork.
It was exhausting.
What did the authorities make of it?
Oh, they made a mountain out of a molehill, as usual. Before
Alright.
even addressing the question of what was actually inside the box, they had several heated discussions about whose responsibility it was to write the lost and found notice.
Oh.
Thankfully, the ever-reliable Officer Sedine stepped up and immediately called in the Marechaussee Phantom to crack the lock and check if there were any dangerous items inside.
Okay.
And, as it turned out, there was a gun.
Oh.
Wow, that's a dangerous item, all right.
A weapon.
Mind if I ask what kind of gun it was?
Oh yeah, Mr. Kanich, you're from Natlan, aren't you? Do you know a lot about guns?
You could say it comes with the job. I have an interest in weaponry and the like.
Ugh, such a spoiled brat. What, are the toys I gave you not good enough for you anymore?
Yep, got sick of those long ago.
You little... Don't dare you turn your nose up at my gifts! Why
Yeah, put him in your pocket.
Time for a timeout, old-timer. Sorry, where were we? Oh yeah, do you recall what the gun looked like?
It's a bit hard to describe. If you ask me, it didn't even really look like a gun.
Oh.
Give me a second. I'll knock out a quick sketch.
Doing a quick sketch instead? I could never. Let's see this scribble.
Something like this.
Do we get to actually see it? Oh. What? That's a good drawing for just scribbling a sketch in like 30 seconds or less. It kind of looks like a cannon.
Whoa, it's so neat and precise.
Discussed by a professional engineer, after all. Thank you for the chat uppies.
Sorry. Is something wrong with my drawing? I know it doesn't really look like a gun, but I assure you, this is exactly what it looked like. And it certainly could shoot as well, too. I confirmed that with the officer from the Marechaussee Phantom.
They fired it?
No. Quite the opposite. The features are very accurate, and it is definitely from Natlan. Please, don't mind me. I'm just taking a moment to admire it.
Looking at Paimon? What are you looking at Paimon for?
I should be the one thanking you. Thank you, and everyone else for your support.
Don't mention it. Besides, we haven't really done anything.
Not at all. The buzz and excitement you guys bring is exactly what this event needs. Oh dear, I'm starting to feel a bit guilty watching everyone else toil away. Guess it's about time I got back to work too. But just
there she
before
goes.
I go, one last thing. Traveler, it's wonderful to see you. Here's to a successful collaboration.
Are they gonna let us do the event now? I know that this is part of the event, but what I mean is the actions that need to be taken to complete the event to get the rewards. Alright. Keeney has something to say.
I'm sure
we went
you
somewhere
noticed
private
that
to
there
chat.
was something unusual about that gun.
Looked
Correct.
ancient.
It's
did.
most likely an old weapon dug up from some ancient dragon ruins. Based on my experience, it might be more accurate to refer to it as a hand cannon. But in Fontaine terms, it's not wrong to call it a gun. Given why I came here, don't you think it's curious that an ancient dragon relic of unknown origin would turn up like this, out of the blue? I suspect this gun might have something to do with that smuggling case. It might have slipped through the cracks. Time is of the essence, so I'd like to head over to the Palais Mermonia to verify my suspicions. Perfect.
Alright,
Then we can
let's
head
go.
out right away. Or, if you want to catch up with your friends first, I can wait.
No. No friends to catch up with. Time to go. Gotta go all the way back here. You know what? Can I think I kind of have to go outside of it. So let's just go to the statue. Then we'll go from there. Thank you for the 7,000 likes over on TikTok. Thank you, thank you. Oh! Look who it is!
Oh, man.
Bro!
Bro.
Are you mimicking me? Now's not the time. Come on.
No, I mean, one of our buddies is here, for real. Quite a few of them, actually.
Auroran, what are you doing here? And who's this?
New character.
Allow me to introduce you. Bro, meet bro.
Meet bro. It's bro.
A bro who heals other bros.
Ah, that bro. Nice to meet you, bro.
Why is
you guys?
Please, if Paimon hears the word bro one more time.
Oh, I'm so
I agree with
sorry,
Paimon on this one.
I had no idea you were allergic to bro talk.
Bro
Quick,
talk.
Eva, Paimon needs medical intervention.
Seriously, bro? I mean, dude, sometimes I honestly can't
Oh
tell if you're
no.
being serious or
I
just
can't
messing
believe they
around.
incorporated bro talk.
Hey, Kanich, come on, brother. We've known each other for how long now? And even you won't let me off the hook?
The extended brother.
It's quite hard to resist.
Oh my god.
In that case, guess I'll have to introduce myself. Hey, traveler. I've heard a lot about you. I'm Aoife, a vet from the
Aoife?
Flower Feather Clan.
Flower Feather Clan.
Oh,
That
no,
sounds like something I would like.
too. Oh, that wasn't directed at you, Aoife. It's nice to meet you.
Anyway, back on topic. Wait a second. I lost my train of thought. What were we talking about again?
Why you're all here, of course.
For vegetables.
Cuckoo.
What?
Huh?
They're
I'll go
not
first.
coordinated.
It's for the Chevrolamine Film Fantasyland. Wait, is that right?
It's Cheval Moran.
Ah, right. I keep stumbling over that one. Guess I owe Cheval Moran an apology, even if she's not here. Anyway, long story short, the festival restaurant urgently needed
chat
fresh
uppies.
vegetables from Natlan, which is why Aoife and I are here.
The never-ending chat
Guys
uppies.
are vegetable couriers?
He is. I'm just here as a responsible adult. It's his first time traveling so far away from home, and all the elders in his tribe were worried. So they had me come along.
Even though it's your first time too.
Right, but they still picked me to accompany you. You gotta wonder why that might be.
Don't you get it? They all just saw how overworked you were, so they used it as an excuse to send you off on a vacation.
Wait, what? So I'm getting the grandson treatment now too? See?
Just send him
Doesn't matter
away.
how much older you are than this dude. Hang out with him long enough, and you'll eventually find yourself being treated like a kid.
Meaning everyone looks after you. What's so bad about that?
Hello, Earthy. Oh my god.
Nothing
Hello. XQT.
In that case, guess I better start over. Hi guys, my name's Aoife, and I just turned 5.
This guy's pretty silly. I like that.
Paimon's not sure who the responsible adult is anymore. So, what about Kakuku? If he was here, we'd be making more of a ruckus than we already are.
Do you get it? Do I get it? Do I get
That's
what?
exactly what's got me worried.
What am I getting or not getting?
Aoife, there's nothing to worry about. You're a big boy. You can handle yourself now even without Kakuku.
You think that's what I'm worried about? Anyway, my priority right now is Kakuku. Suffice it to say, Kakuku's in big doo-doo.
How so? He's so small.
Because you're green and
All he
blue?
knows
Oh,
are a few
you
harmless
calling me
phrases.
Earthy. Yeah, I did get it. I
Could he
did.
even get himself in?
Because with this big head,
What is-
I might look like a globe.
Did he get caught out by the law on flying objects?
I'm green and blue.
Bro, you too?
Not me. How?
Oh, that pesky little chatterbox. So that's why he hasn't interrupted us this whole time. Guess he's too scared to show his face.
That, plus he's already spouted enough nonsense for one day. So I've put him on mute until tomorrow.
Put him on
Nice
mute.
one.
Muted him.
If I was even half as decisive as you are, I would have kept a closer hold on Kakuku so he didn't get a chance to go flying off.
Oh no, bro. Or rather,
Everybody's using bro now.
Kakuku get caught by the guards for flying around?
If they had managed that, we'd at least be able to track him down. But when the guards started chasing him, Kakuku flew into that building next door.
Uh-oh.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was a high-stakes pursuit going down in there as we speak. Just like one of those cool crime movies.
I feel like giving every streamer a nickname today. That's cute.
That one?
Have
Yep,
you
that's
been
the
having a
one.
good time with it?
Kakuku sure has a good eye for a getaway. It's the tallest building around. I may be able to fly up pretty high, but checking every last window would still take quite a while. As for Aoife, well, let's just say he's not flying anywhere without a Saurian. Sorry about that.
Not like
Someone
it's
was a
my
bear,
fault, though.
so I called them Coco.
You don't have to apologize on my
Oh,
behalf.
I see.
Wait a sec. What's this got to do with how high you can fly? Kakuku's got himself into a real mess here. Like a panicked animal running straight into a trap. It's pretty worrying. I'm starting to picture him flapping through a barrage of gunfire while important documents are flying about left, right, and center.
Heck yeah! If anyone can pull it off, it's Kakuku. He's always been such an awesome Saurus. I believe in him.
Oh my god. I feel like, well,
real
I mean, there's
now?
obviously
You
multiple
even
things
hear
happening
yourself,
here,
bro?
but I
Of course I'm for real. I'd never make light of something like that.
just wanted to do whatever the event was.
All right. Everyone's an awesome
I didn't know there
time.
was like this much story.
The human version. But our priority right now should be to go in there and check up on Kakuku.
Leave it to
Yeah,
us.
let's go get Kukuku.
You sure?
I think it's probably a bird.
Awesome. That'll be a huge help.
Thank you for the cat ears. Thank you,
And
thank you.
if Kakuku doesn't listen to you, I give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
Wait, since when was that up to you?
Well, then it's your call, bro.
All right then. If Kakuku doesn't listen to you, I also give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
No.
There you go. If he objects to that, tell him
Not
to come
pulling
find
out
us.
feathers.
He won't. Trust me.
Okay. We're gonna go inside. Thank you for the chat uppies. Alright. Let's go.
Nothing
All
new
the way
there.
in here.
What's all that commotion?
Oh my god. It's the boys. Thank you for the Mexicat. Thank you, and hello, American Hawk. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh my god, it's Risley and Nouvellette. You can be called Mira? Why Mira? Oh, it is a bird, but it's a different kind of bird. It looks really, this is not what I was expecting. Nouvellette.
Did he say he came from Natlan?
Risley.
No.
This is actually the first
I
time
can
we see them in a
understand his
quest.
Words, just not what they mean.
Oh no.
For real. Bro.
He keeps repeating the same things over and over again.
Oh, you know one another.
How long have been alive, been editing? What? He's a bro of a bro. He's a bro.
He's a friend, yeah. A Saurian friend, let's say.
Great. Well, that was easy. Looks like we've tracked down the owner. Guess that's one less lost and found notice for you to write, Monsieur Nouvellette.
For real?
Thanks, Strider. Were you asking how
Was there something
long
important you wanted to
I've been
discuss with the
live?
Udex? I'm just about done with my business.
If I'm not
Thank you for
mistaken,
the lucky
you
pull.
are the same Mr. Kanich who served as a witness in the smuggling trial? I take it there's been a further development in the case.
That's right. Very perceptive, Mr. Udex.
So you've met Nouvellette before? But wasn't the trial
What is
seen by another
English?
I've seen his photo in the papers. But as for this other gentleman...
Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Risley, administrator of the Fortress of Meripede. Or in layman's terms, Fontaine's prison warden. Please,
There it is.
feel free to share anything
Prison
about the
warden.
case. There's no need to keep anything from him.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Wow, that sounded just like me. But
It
should
copies.
we really discuss official business?
There's
in
many
front of the
birds that know how to
Saurian?
copy.
I believe he said, or rather, I suppose he meant, that he'll keep this to himself. Though I should mention, Mr. Kukuku, that we will have to ask you to sign a confidentiality agreement.
Oh. Sure thing, bro. Crazy. Could you imagine sure thing broing Nouvellette? Because that's what this bird just did.
Let us return to the matter at hand. Mr. Kanich, was there something else you wanted to discuss relating to the case?
Yes. Let me fill you in.
That suits me better. Interesting. Kenish tells Nouvellette and Risley about the gun. Nouvellette makes inquiries with the relevant personnel, and sure enough, they locate the box and the gun. Okay, so it's a little bit later, I imagine.
Really is exactly like Lapine Pauline's sketch. That must be all that practice drawing engineering blueprints, huh?
It basically means
So if
blue-green
it's true
cat.
that this weapon came into Fontaine alongside the contraband from the smuggling case, then there's a high chance we overlooked a suspect.
That's exactly my line of thought.
I see. Mr. Kanich, thank you for reporting this promptly. I'll arrange for the Marechaussee Phantom to investigate right away. We should begin by questioning the prisoners.
Are his eyes different?
Wrightsley.
Or just if I've not seen them in a while. But they seem different.
Don't you worry.
It seems like there's something
That
wrong
would be much appreciated.
with his eyes in that
The
shot.
Palais
Thank you for the
Mermonia
chat
wasn't
uppies.
scheduled to release any public bulletins today, and that this guns lost and found notice hasn't been written up yet. In other words, the news hasn't leaked.
I'll be staying in Fontaine for the time being. If there's any progress in the investigation or you need my help, feel free to reach out anytime.
Yep, we were just about to go help out with Lapine Pauline's convention. If there's any news, we'll keep you all posted.
Marvelous.
Right.
Thank you all. Well then, all that's left is to...
Barely noticed Twitch has rewards. I didn't claim any before. Oh my god. Well, you can now. You can get Genshin rewards. I know there's also some kind of a sub thing going on right now as well with Crunchyroll. But that's less, I'll say, less incentivizing because it's not free. But you can get just free Genshin stuff just by just sitting in the stream and watching.
Huh. Well, it's pretty extraordinary.
Anyway, according to due process, we must first determine whether Mr. Kakuku qualifies as a flying object. And, following on from our conversation just now, he also needs to sign a confidentiality agreement.
Oh my god, NDAs. NDAs.
Looks like you'll be
Do I
with us for a
see
while then,
my new
Kakuku.
Valette content? Indeed,
Excited?
you do. I'm actually happy to see both because since we haven't done Fontaine, I like never get to see Nouvellette, even though he's like probably my favorite character. So I'm really happy. Thank you for the I love. Thank you, American Hawk. And the Nouvellette laugh. The wheeze.
That would save us a lot of trouble. Many thanks.
All right then, we'd better get going. No need to see us off.
Alright.
Kazuha 480 just cheered 60
there-
bits. Hi mom, good night, how was your day?
Thank you for the 60 bits. Hello. My day's been good. My day's been good. How are you? Does that mean you see my boys, Ifa and Auroran? I've seen the bros. I've seen them. Alright. Where are we going? We're leaving. I love the music in here too. It's so good. I just like Fontaine. I want to live in Fontaine. Okay. I'm gonna go back over here. Time to meet the bros again.
What's the situation? How bad is it? Oh no.
Kazuha 480 just cheered 5 bits. MMMHHH sounds good to her that mom and I'm good I guess.
Okay. Very good. Enjoy the lurk.
Sometimes you just have to
Talk.
let the kids grow up and make their own choices in life.
For real now?
Didn't answer your
Do you
question?
even hear yourself, bro?
It's not that bad.
Talking about playing chess? Chess in the
Still very
chat?
much alive and kicking for starters.
I mean, that's up to
He
you
hasn't
in
been arrested
chat.
either, so no jail time.
See?
You're not exactly reassuring me here.
As for the bad news, well,
Yes or
it's really
no?
not that bad.
I mean, well, I can't. I'm playing
We
Genshin.
overheard some top secret
If
stuff,
somebody, I don't even know if you
so we have to
can.
stay at the Palais
I don't even know if it's like in the command list.
Agreement. But there's no need to worry. The person in charge of looking after Kakuku is super nice, so
Or anything else like that.
All right. That doesn't sound too bad after all. Wow, hearing that's put my mind to rest.
But based on my understanding of how things work here, the ban on flying objects should be over by the time Kakuku actually gets out.
What a shame.
The ban on
Well,
flying.
I guess we'll just have to go have some fun without him.
You don't look disappointed in the slightest.
Anyway, Auroron and I will be staying in guest rooms upstairs at the Hotel de Boer for the time being. Feel free to drop by if you need us.
Thank you for the chat uppies. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so we've had another conversation.
Yay, problem solved. All right, let's
Finish this problem. I think now will we be able to do Act 1 complete. Oh my god. I didn't realize it was so in-depth. At least we got 20 primos. But let's see. I mean, we're catching up some of what we lost. We can claim this at least. It says in the guide, but there's really nothing there. Okay. Wait until the morning of the day after tomorrow. Alright. The day after tomorrow. We get some mail. And let's go over here. Let's go, I think it was 8 a.m. the day after tomorrow. Lots of time skipping. Did I get it right? Think I did. Yep.
It's been a few days. Ban on flying objects should
There we
be
go.
over by now.
All right.
Let's head over to the Palais Mermonia to see how Kakuku's do.
Kazuha 480 just cheered 5 bits. Mom, explain this in loose.
Explain what? Oh my god, they're back. I also wish we had these windows and curtains and chandelier in the teapot and everything. We have some of the other furniture.
Hey everyone, we're here.
But I want the rest.
Oh, hey,
You lost?
Good morning.
I think you won. Are you talking about chess? You won.
Kazuha 480 just cheered 5 bits. I didn't understand that chess in chat.
Oh, neither do I. We've never done it before.
I've only
And
managed to teach him how to say good morning.
it looks like it's...
Wait, so
I don't know.
all you've been up to this whole time? Get out of here. Huh?
It looks like it's more... I don't want to say it's like luck-based, but like you don't actually have to interact with it at all.
There's been some other progress too.
Of course. That's why I'm here. Kakuku's not the only one that Mr. Risley's been getting to talk. I'm referring, of course, to the convicts.
I can really understand
There
it,
was
but
nothing.
can't visualize the moves.
These guys
Yeah.
weren't exactly tough nuts to crack.
So, what's the deal?
Yeah, but I wonder what the
After
purpose
racking
of
their
it being
brains, they remembered
AI
speaking to
is
an
if you don't actually
inconspicuous
play.
middle-aged man
You know what I mean?
just as they were preparing to
Like
pack
he didn't
up and
actually
leave
play
Natlan.
chess.
He was dressed in the manner of the Children of Echoes and carrying a box. Plus, the description matches the one the gun was found in. All in all, he didn't look any different from your average Natlanese traveler. Perhaps seeing that they were dressed as merchants, this man stopped for a chat, inquiring where their goods were headed, and even asking if they could share a boat. The smugglers were very cautious, though. They didn't tell him any
Hello?
specifics.
Question mark, hello, hello.
But all this happened before I crossed paths with them. I happened to notice them as they were preparing to set sail. I thought they looked shady, so I snuck aboard, and ended up being carried along all the way to Fontaine.
A series of twists and turns. Is the whole event just story-based? I thought there was actual, like, maybe not like mini-game based, but I thought that there was, more like, actual doing of the things. Because there usually is. Or have I just lost my mind?
Boss, do we know if those Fontainians
Like, usually there's
will
some
even
kind of
like
an
this
activity.
stuff? What if we can't shift it?
And that's why we call you a rookie. It's all supply and demand, kid. Supply and demand. Natlan's foreign trade is just starting to lift off. There'll be a market for it, you'll see.
That's right. So stop giving the boss trouble, rookie. Just do your job and keep an eye on the goods.
Are they merchants? Have they
So we
come to
got some more
Fontaine
chat
to do
uppies.
business? Scarred face. Calloused hands. On closer inspection, the fabric looks worn at the knees and elbows, and his fingernails are dirty. Not exactly your typical merchant. Could he have previously been a warrior? Or even an adventurer? Something feels off. I'd better sneak up and get a closer look.
Something feels off. Okay, so we gotta sneak up, yeah?
Nice thinking, boss. This tourist tub's been fast going and smooth sailing. Plus, no one's been asking us what we're up to.
That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the smaller ones would have been faster but way too bumpy. If we ended up damaging the goods by accident,
The other
all these
one-
months spent grafting away would have
Where
gone
is
up
it?
in smoke.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here. Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to transport it with such care? Could they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natlan? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this.
Okay. Try throwing rocks to draw... What?
Let's go hear what these...
What was that sound?
Hey.
Oh no.
Sure enough, they're a relic.
I almost got it without throwing rocks.
Boss,
How do I
you
throw
know if
rocks?
those Fontainians will even like this
Oh
stuff?
no.
What if we can't shift it?
Can't skip it.
And that's why we call
They're making
you
me
a
start from the
rookie.
beginning.
It's all supply and demand, kid. Supply
You go back to the beach
and
swimming game? I
demand.
see.
Natlan's foreign trade is just starting to lift off. There'll be a market for it, you'll see.
That's right. So stop giving the boss trouble, rookie. Just do your job and keep an eye on the
I mean, like,
goods.
I imagine I need to do this
Are
as
they
well,
merchants?
but I just didn't realize it was going to be
to
this
do
involved.
business?
Thank you for the hydrate and
Scarred
stretch. Thank you,
face.
thank you. It's already.
Calloused
Oh my god,
hands.
it's almost 11
On closer
already.
inspection, the fabric
I
looks
feel like we
worn
haven't
at the
done
knees
anything
and
tonight.
elbows,
I feel like.
and his fingernails are dirty.
My god.
Not exactly your typical merchant. Could he have previously been a warrior? Or even an adventurer? Something feels off. I'd better sneak up and get a closer look.
Alright. So now we gotta go back down here and listen to them yap again. And then we gotta figure
Nice
out how we
thinking,
throw rocks
boss.
at them.
This tourist tub's been fast going and smooth sailing. Plus,
Somehow.
no one's been asking us what we're up to.
That goes
Also, I'm
without
doing the
saying.
stretch. Thank you,
Big
thank you.
cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the smaller ones would have been faster but way too bumpy. If we ended up damaging the goods by accident, all these months spent grafting away would have gone up in smoke.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here. Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to transport it with such care? Could they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natlan?
I wish
I'll
there was
need to
like a
find way to
skip
get to
or
the bottom of
something.
this.
Oh, okay. Find a way to create diversion. Can you, buddy, can you, Oh, I can't, like, get it over the... Buddy, why is he not...
Kazuha 480 just cheered 5 bits.
Okay.
I love see you with glasses.
Oh my god.
There are relics inside
Thank
the
you for the
box.
glasses.
It's illegal to smuggle such items outside.
Hey, why the long face? You're abroad on
Oh
business.
my god,
and
thank you
get
for the
to do
5
some
bits as well.
sightseeing
Thank you,
while
thank
you're
you.
at it. Sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me.
It was kind of a jump scare.
If you know what's good for you.
I was so honed in on trying to throw these rocks properly.
I was just worried I might have messed up with the packing, or that something's gonna go wrong along the way.
Oh, pull yourself together. Tons of foreign tourists come traveling to Fontaine. I bet their luggage is full of all kinds of weird stuff. If someone insists on checking it all, just show them the purchase order we had drawn up. Those Fontaine so I've heard.
Kazuha 480 just cheered 5 bits. I guess you use the glasses out of stream as well.
I do. I do.
Looks
I
like
do
I've
wear
gathered enough
glasses.
intel about the smugglers and their contraband. Time to inform port security.
Okay, we got through that. I always hate the sneaky bits. Ah!
Finally apprehended them and sent them on their way.
Thank you for the lucky pull.
Well, guess they're headed exactly where they should
Maybe eventually, after all these lucky pulls, we'll actually get a lucky pull. You know?
Thanks.
Maybe
Based
some
on
of
your
you will as well.
recollections just now.
I was completely focused on those smugglers at the time, so I wasn't really paying attention to other passersby.
Yeah, Kanish, you did great.
Thanks for the luck.
In other words, the person
I'll
who
need it
brought
during
the gun
the
here,
Inazuma
one who
banner.
lost it, has no connection to the smugglers whatsoever. They were working entirely on their own.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Sounds like Mr. Kakuku wants to chime in.
He said this elusive individual's actions are positively mystifying.
It's a good observation. I quite agree. However, we still know next to nothing about the person. Perhaps we should start by focusing on the lost item itself.
Oh no! Okay, about the suspicious aspects of the gun. It came from ancient Natlanese dragon ruins. I forget how this works. Can interpret again.
It certainly seems like it was the bait in some kind of trap. The only question is, why wasn't the bait made more conspicuous?
It's 'cause it's bait for
Has
something
something
else.
sprung to mind? I just remembered a film I watched this one time.
Huh? Oh wow, no way, bro.
No way,
Hold on,
bro.
let me explain. Just now, the traveler speculated that this box might have been placed there on purpose, as if the intention was for someone to come pick it up. That got me thinking about those films about kidnapping cases. When they demand their ransom, the kidnappers tell the victim's family to leave money or valuables at a designated spot for someone to come pick up.
That doesn't merely happen in films. There have been similar cases in real life. In fact, if anything, it's probably the real-life events that inspired the films.
Sounds plausible.
Wait. This raises the stakes to a whole new level. If the gun really was some kind of ransom, then since we took the box, the kidnappers never got their payment, so does that mean they executed the hostage?
Oh my god. Paimon jumping to conclusions.
I agree. I don't believe we have a kidnapping on our hands. Selling off stolen goods is extra work that most kidnappers would want to avoid. Unless they're after something very specific, they tend to just ask for cash.
Yeah.
Could we be dealing with a kidnapper who's dead set on
Just
getting their hands on an ancient dragon handgun? It's not impossible, but the likelihood is very slim. We can discount that possibility for now. And speaking of selling stolen goods, more like a transaction?
Kazuha 480 just cheered 5 bits. You have 1k followers and just 6 come to see you. Well, not you have on TikTok too.
Yeah, that, sometimes people are busy. They got other stuff to do. Not everybody can show up in one night. Stuff like that, you know what I mean? Could be, yep. There's many possibilities of why, there's only a few people in here tonight, I don't really speculate. It doesn't bother me.
So, bottom line, this was an individual smuggler at work.
I didn't even know,
And
actually.
it was the location itself that caused the deal to fall through. The last thing they would have expected was for a quiet beach to turn into a bustling film convention overnight. Not only is the area now packed with tourists, but the Spina di Rosula have a presence there. I'll bet that both parties were completely caught off guard.
That sounds like a plausible theory, but how do we verify it?
Looks like your people better start rolling up their sleeves.
How so?
Easy. Just follow the usual procedure by putting up a lost and found notice. The more routine we make it seem, the more likely the suspect will come forward to claim it. Even if they send a proxy, we're liable to get our hands on new leads. And timing-wise, it's about time we updated the bulletin board anyway. All we need now is a lucky gestionnaire to write up the notice for us post-haste.
Ah, so that's what you meant by rolling up their sleeves. In that case, I may as well write it myself. Delegating this to someone else.
Now his eyes look normal. His eyes were messed up that time before.
Or are you just not used to asking others to work overtime?
Is that really a major concern here?
Well, looks like I won't be needed around here. At least until the notice has been posted.
You could always wait here if you like. The Palais Mail.
Here comes the money.
Oh!
Here we go. Money talk.
Oh my god, jump scare. Thank you, training sword.
So I should probably get back to feed
You
it.
scared me a little bit.
I wasn't aware that you had a
Woke
pet,
me
Mr.
up
Knish.
too.
Speaking
I was
of
like chilling
pets,
out, just
Yep,
watching the
that's
story.
plan. Out of here, indeed.
I believe that what
Outta
Wriothesley
here
is
indeed,
trying to
yep.
say is, you are free to leave, Mr. Kukuku. Furthermore, it has been determined that Mr. Kukuku should not, in fact, be classified as a flying object. As such, he shall be free to move around Fontaine whenever he so pleases.
You're the best, bro.
Can Paimon get that same status?
Travelers, should we bring Kukuku back to Aoife and Auroran?
How things today? Good. Good. We're hanging out, playing some Genshin, doing all the things.
Indeed.
Okay. They're talking again. Let's get out of here. Let's go find the bros. Oh. I was hitting V instead of F. I was wondering why the door wouldn't open. Around now. I always love this dog, this poodle that's dressed up. I think it's so fun. called the lift. It should be on its way. So you have all the yeah, I have them all unlocked. But I do need to do... I actually don't know which floor I need to go to. I probably need to go to the main hall. Probably. I think it's the main hall. Floor 1. But I haven't... I have a little bit left to finish in the Sumeru Archon quest. And then I need to go, you know, continue on from there. But I do have them all unlocked.
Or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Hello, Bluefy. Did I go to the right space? Yeah, I did. Yep. It's the station. I've never been this way before. This is nice. Oh. We are going far. Taking us everywhere. Pigeons? Viewpoint that we don't have. Ooh. Messing with my PC tonight hasn't been that fun, Rip. I don't like messing with my PC. Once I kind of got it set up, I never touched it again. That was it. I never changed anything about it. I don't bother it.
Hello humans. I did done do
Ooh.
Kim came come to did done did take your hot dogs.
Wow. Hello, hot dog. You haven't completed the new Archon quests? I mean, neither have I. I haven't even gone.
What now?
I haven't even started.
Let's shake hands.
Fine by me. Get ready for a knuckle sandwich.
A knuckle sandwich.
Oh, nice dodge.
Don't like that? Like what?
Paimon feels strangely inclined to keep a safe distance.
Like that weird creature? Ahau?
Cuckoo, you're free.
Not you again.
It looks pretty silly.
Didn't miss you in the slightest.
Hey, other granny. And hey, Paimon and Kanich. It's good to see you all. Thanks for bringing Kukuku back.
Get it away! Get it away from me! Nice to meet you, bro.
It does look kind of funky to have these two kind of hanging out.
Say it again to my face. I dare you.
If you've got the energy to argue this much, you're clearly not hungry yet. Let's go find something to eat while a How lives his best life.
Lives his best life. Ooh, there's something weird about them incorporating, like, kind of trendy lingo. Thank you for the bonk.
Eva,
Thank you.
As a Saurian vet, how can you just sit back and watch our little dragon bro suffer?
Huh? How am I the bad guy?
Even hear yourself? Doesn't anyone want to hear how Kukuku got out of jail?
Hot take, you could be Optimus Prime and Repo. Is that a hot take?
Don't lose hope, Ahau. By the same standard, you have freedom of movement now, too. You're still in the game?
Same standard? I will not be held to the same standard as that thing!
That's right. You won't. As far as I understand, the Palais Mermonia will want to assess your case on its own merits before they grant you freedom of movement.
Oh. Factor cap, whatever you believe. Oh my god.
I'm gonna march that little pink balloon right into the kitchen!
Right into the kitchen.
Yeah, good luck with that, bro. You'll be putting your own neck on the line, too.
Also, there's no such restaurant!
Anyway, thanks for looking after a How, guys. I'll take over from here.
Bullying the Sammy. Wow.
Between the two, Kukuku wins the cuteness competition hands down.
Of course.
Really? Thanks! distance, though.
All right. Talk to them. Wait till 8 to 10 the next day. Oh.
FBI,
Oh.
open up!
Okay. It's just you. That one did scare me. Yeah, it got me too. It got me too. I wasn't ready. Also, hi, Angel.
Maybe we should go hang around the Palais Mermonia to see if anyone shows up to claim
Oh, do we gotta go back up? Oh my god.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
Thank you for the Hydro Dragon. Gotta go down here. I'm not in answer the door. And I am also the same way. I will not answer the door. It doesn't matter how many times you knock. I'm not answering. Not my problem. I went the wrong way. Twisting turns. Floor 4. Let's go. Oh, it kind of spins. I didn't know that. I didn't realize. I don't know which side it'll be on. Alright. At work, but quite busy today. Oh no! Let's go back. Here we are again. Third meeting. Oh, I was like, Nouvelette's not here, but Nouvelette's here. Fear not, friends. Nouvelette's here.
Huh, looks like there were quite a few others with the same idea.
Ah, hello, you two.
Have there been any developments?
Developments? Oh.
Okay, guess not. Well, the notice was only just posted. Guess it's pretty unlikely that someone would show up right at...
Special Patrol, open up!
Open up?
Ah! Who's there? What's going on?
Telling
the Special Patrol?
this office to open
I
up?
don't think that's who this is.
No.
Hey, this isn't the time for silly jokes. Let's go check it out.
Good day, all. Gramps, grannies, aunts, and uncles.
Gramps, grannies, aunts, and uncles. That's crazy.
Are you doing here, Auroran?
Oh, he must be the one you mentioned. Kukuku's owner?
Nope, this is a different one.
Owners. Kind of.
Auroran.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to claim a lost item.
Is this the person you saw on the boat, Mr. Kinich?
Somehow I highly doubt that. For starters, he just addressed us as Gramps and Grannies. And unless this is the youngest looking middle-aged man in the world, I don't think he's our guy.
The youngest looking middle-aged man in the world.
Is there something wrong with my door-knocking etiquette?
Oh my god.
That's how they do it in all the films.
That's not door-knocking etiquette. That's the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol doing their job. Completely different things.
Oh, I see. I figured it was just a polite way of requesting entry, to show the people inside you had something important to discuss. Oh, sorry about that. I totally goofed that one up.
Oh
Give me a
my
moment. I'll go
god.
back out and try again.
No need. How silly.
So, Auroron.
Also, the secondhand embarrassment.
What did you lose?
Hello, Ganyu. Hello,
Yeah,
hello.
So
Welcome
basically,
in. Also, thank you all over on TikTok for the 10,000 likes. Alright. So we...
For real now? Oh, come on, bro.
Is arresting my dear grandson what it's come to.
Be honest now. Were you
Oh
the
my
one who
god.
lost this?
no, it belongs to a friend.
So it belongs to Aoife?
Of course not. Aoife has his own gun.
Well, who does this one belong to then?
All right then. I knew this wouldn't go well. So here's what went down. This morning, Eve and I were playing rock, paper, scissors. Before long, he'd lost, as he usually does. So we figured we'd head out and visit some of the Court of Fontaine's famous landmarks.
Okay.
When we got near the plaza, a man suddenly stopped us to ask for help. He said that he had lost something and that someone had found it and sent it over to the Palais Mermonia. But apparently he used to work here and was worried it'd be awkward bumping into his old coworkers, so he asked us to pretend to be the owners and claim it on his behalf.
Oh my god.
You didn't manage to keep that
Oh
pretense up
my
for
god.
long.
Thank you for the
It's
air
fine.
horns.
I'm not the one who feels
I hope
awkward
everybody
anyway.
woke up. Good morning.
So,
Wake
a
up.
former employee of the Palais Mermonia. Was this individual a Fontaine native?
Yes, at least I assume so. He looked like a well-dressed gentleman to me. We were about to refuse, but he was so polite.
Could it have been a disguise?
Wake up, Buttercup.
Oh no. Auroron, Paimon thinks you've been tricked. This person might be in cahoots with the bad guys. Oh, maybe he already took off and escaped as soon as your mission went pear-shaped.
No way. I'm not that dumb.
Not that.
He's not going anywhere. Aoife and Kukuku are keeping an eye on him over at the plaza.
Keeping an eye on him. I like the sound of that.
In that case, let's hurry over to where Aoife
Hello, Monarch. Hello, hello. Welcome in.
and find out what's really going on here.
Wait a minute, I have a question first. Traveler, Paimon. You're pretty famous in Natlan, right?
Oh,
I think the Traveler's famous like everywhere.
Well, why do you ask?
Would that be a problem?
Remember when I said that the seller might be watching in secret?
If so, then picking Auroron to do their dirty work was a careless mistake on their part.
It suggests that the person who got Auroron to claim the item might not be fully in the know themselves. There are plenty of unanswered questions.
Sunny 2006 just followed.
However, I still suggest that the famous faces among us, meaning the Traveler and Kinich.
Hello. Thank you
and
for the
of course,
follow.
Sarah
Welcome
did
in.
That too. Stay here for the time being. We'll empty the box, give it to Auroron, and then he
What
can
an
claim
interesting
the item
fun
as if
fact.
nothing happened. I'll follow to check if anyone is watching. I doubt anyone would recognize me anyway, so I shouldn't draw too much attention.
They said Among Us. Is that all you heard, Training Sword? You heard Among Us and that was
I
it?
think this plan is worth a try. I shall leave it to the pair of you.
So I have to go undercover again, right?
Well, not exactly undercover. Just drop the special patrol persona and be yourself instead.
Roger that. Over and out.
Okay. He needs a little practice. Okay. Oh! We're Risley. Head to the plaza, as planned. Okay, so we're looking around.
No sign of any suspicious individuals around here.
Wow, we get to be Risley for a second.
Auroron has entered the elevator as planned. I'll head over to the plaza now.
Oh my god. Get to actually look at him. Wow. Wow. Alright. Gotta go down to the
Auron's
plaza.
taking the elevator. I should take a different route to the plaza.
Oh. Take a different route. Can we just hop on down? We should be able to just kind of walk through. We'll go this way. There we go. Close enough. Zhongli. We haven't seen Zhongli in a little while.
Nothing suspicious going
in
on
here.
here.
It's been a minute.
Strange. Maybe we're
I think the last time I saw Zhongli was the lantern, right? Oh.
Stop with the pecking! Stop with the pecking!
Pecking. Oh my god.
Please, sir, I'm begging you, do me a favor and get this pet of yours under control.
Sorry, but he's not my pet. He's my coworker. And I should warn you, he's not too happy with how you're talking about him.
What the? This thing has a job? So in Natland, they just dish out jobs to any old thing.
Uh-oh. Kukuku's not too big of being called a thing either.
Uh-oh.
You're on
There's
your own
Risley.
now.
Just hanging out.
I'm sorry. Please, Mr. Kukuku.
Welcome back, Anne. Welcome back.
Master Kukuku. Lord Kukuku. I meant no offense, I promise.
All right, Kukuku. That'll do for
Hot
now.
take, Repo is scarily weird and goofy.
Yeah. I don't think that's a hot take. I think that's kind of... I think a lot of people feel that way.
Auron actually looks pretty serious this time.
You got those two in the gacha. Nice.
Earlier? Interesting. Think I'll sit back and see how this plays out.
You actually got it? Wow, didn't think it would be that easy.
Ah, excellent. Looks like sending you was the right approach after all.
After all?
Because the staff at the Palais Mermonia don't recognize you, right?
Oh my god. A
So
training
I got
sword.
it, but I don't remember promising I'd
Please.
hand it over.
Huh?
This thing's pretty cool. I've taken a bit of a liking to it.
The confusion.
Please don't do this, my good sir, my master, my lord. My very life hangs in the balance.
Oh.
His life hangs in the balance?
If this means so much to you,
I like
what
how
do you
he's just
offer
sitting
me in
on it.
return?
Are
Thank
you
you for the
trying
bog.
to get him to say my life?
How'd you know that?
Because I watched that
Fun
film
fact,
with
it
you.
glitched and played the jump scare when I hit the air horn. Oh,
You should drop
instead.
the act. We don't want a real
Oh.
misunderstanding.
Give it
in
a
our
hydrate.
hands.
The stretch.
You're probably right. But honestly, I don't know what else to say.
Hydro
Sorry,
Dragon,
this is the
Hydro
most myself I
Dragon.
can be. Is that
Don't
enough?
cry.
Enough. More than enough.
Thank you for the hype.
Who's this dude?
Just think of me as a staff member from the Palais Mermonia. Now, if you don't mind, I have some questions for this gentleman about that life or death treasure
Party?
you were just discussing.
Is it party time?
Truthful answers appreciated, of course.
Oh no, I'm toast now.
What's that
Oh, it
supposed
seems
to
like it's
mean?
party time for
You don't
you.
think the Palais
Hot dog.
Mermonia has the ability to protect our citizens?
No, I mean, yes, of course they do. Please ask away.
I'm doing the stretch as well. Thank you again.
But I'd rather you just
For
tell
the
the whole
hydrate and the
story
stretch.
from the beginning.
I suppose I
Why
only
are these
have
guys
myself
all
to
weird
blame.
and morons?
Such a rare
Um,
antique I couldn't
I think it's kind of a thing
resist.
that most of them are
I'm
kind
a
of
collector
silly,
of
at least.
antiques. Nothing excites me
Um,
more than rare old relics, and
It's kind of their
to be
thing. So we're just,
completely
you
honest,
know,
if someone's selling, I'm buying.
we're just pushing
I
our
don't
way through
care
it
to ask
until
where they sourced
we
their goods.
finish this, so then we can do like the event stuff and then get all the rewards.
I've never met him in person. We've had some
Should you eat
prior
cereal or
dealings,
bread?
but always under the cover of coded ads and some
Cereal.
shady tabloids. Lost and found notices, missing person ads, that sort of thing. As long as I took care to hide a time and place
I
somewhere
don't
within the
think I'm a
text,
skibbity
and slip
toilet,
some more
and I
into
don't
the
think so.
envelope before submitting the ad, it would get published. And that was that. No fuss, no trace. Simple, right? Normally, everything goes off without a hitch. But this time, I arrive at the pickup spot expecting a discreet in and out, and instead, I find a whole construction crew at work.
Oh.
That was not what we'd agreed. But I couldn't just let it go, so I reached out to him
Put the
again
cereal
the same way
off
as
the bread.
usual. He replied, and do you know what he said? He told me that the item's now in the Palais Mermonia.
Yep.
Well,
What is
he wasn't
cereal?
lying about that.
Cereal?
He insisted that it would be inconvenient for him to make an appearance himself, but said that if I could somehow find a way to
Doolabun.
retrieve it from the Palais,
What's up,
he would cut
Doolabun?
down on the price.
What's up?
Of course it wasn't the discount that swung it. Do I look like I'm strapped for cash?
Oh my god. Thank you for the Mexicat. Thank you, thank you. Be a skibbity toilet because her head is too big to fit inside a toilet. Wow, 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 wow. Just unlike multiplayer.
I'm the cereal
Fancy life,
assassin.
nice, nice.
Go on.
It takes 3-ish chapters to unlock it. Oh my god, it's gonna take me forever to unlock it.
Where was I?
And I don't even have it yet.
I
You're gonna be
thought to
waiting for me
myself,
for a
seeing as
while.
The item itself came from Natlan. It would make more sense if I could find someone from there to go retrieve
Because I
it.
still have to wait until the
And by a
21st,
stroke of
right?
Complete and utter coincidence, I just so happened to see these two young folks wandering around, so I'm so very sorry. I underestimated the pair of you.
I need you to clear something up for me. You haven't paid the seller yet, correct? And yet he told you to collect the item from the Palais Mermonia. Was he not worried that you just split afterwards?
Well, to be honest,
Don't
though,
all people
I
eat
can't
pancakes
claim
and
to know
syrup
him
in the
very
morning?
well.
No.
He, on the other hand, seems to know my name and where I live. Besides,
Pancakes
this is a
are for
guy who
special
managed to get
occasions.
his hands on an ancient Natlanese weapon. That's probably not the kind of person I want to double cross.
Fair. That makes sense. So, Mr.
Please, just call me Argento.
All right, Mr. Argento. Listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. It will determine how much of the rest of your life you'll be spending beneath the waves.
Oh.
What does he mean? Is he gonna drown him just like they do in those gangster films? Oh, I get it. He's talking about that place at the bottom of
Thank
the
you for the chat
Fontaine
uppies.
Sea.
Shh, can it?
Owing to your suspected involvement in the illicit
These two just
trade of
whispering on the
Natlanese
side.
relics, you're now
My
one of the
God.
suspects in an international smuggling case. A trip to the Opera Epiclese seems unavoidable at this stage.
Oh my god, he's doing the
On
thing with the
bright side,
handcuffs.
you still have one chance to make things right.
Okay. Do I really? Please tell me what to do.
It's very simple. Just reach out to your seller in the same way as usual, arrange to meet, bring the money, and make the deal. Just be sure to let me know all the details. I'm talking time, place, the whole lot. If we can catch the other party by doing this, you'll have gone some way toward redeeming yourself. Understand?
Oh, I see. I understand. You shall have my full and unadulterated.
And don't
Thank you
even
for the
think about
I
making
love.
a run for it. The Palais Mermonia will be watching
Also,
you
just
and
found out there's
ensuring your
50
safety.
unlockable party members,
All right, take the box,
NPCs in the game.
leave your
50?
ID and other documents behind.
50?
You can go now. As for you two,
Oh my god.
protocol dictates that I should take you both back to the Palais and have you sign a confidentiality agreement. But that would take a lot of time and effort.
More NDAs. Thank you for the head pat and the cat ears.
See, Mr. Kakuku knows exactly where I'm coming from. So, I was thinking, since you're all friends of the Traveler...
I understand, sir. We got dragged into this by accident, and it has diddly squat to do with us.
Tiddly squat.
Out of respect for the Traveler, we won't say another word.
Oh, I know this part.
We better keep our mouths shut, or we'll both be sleeping with the fishes in the tailor-made pair of cement shoes.
Oh,
in that
my
case,
God.
I understand completely.
Doing the accent and everything, watching
Exactly what I was
gangster
going
movies.
for, but if that's how you want to understand it, then be my guest. Then it's settled. Thanks for your help.
Oh my
Am
God.
I glad that's over. That's enough work for one day. Time to head back.
Like a chat policeman? What are you talking about?
Wrestler's back! Judging by your expression, it must be good news, huh?
It went smoothly, on the whole.
Veron should change his name. Oh no. I think he's alright. So Frisley has glossed over a lot of the bro talk.
So basically, we hold off until Argento and the other party
You know, I
have
just
set up
noticed
the next
his
stage of the
earrings. I didn't realize
transaction.
how big they were.
Then we plan
Those
our
are
next
huge.
move.
Patience will be key.
Massive earrings for that small
I get
little head.
that. It's like hunting. I'm just not sure the other party will take the bait so easily.
Well, if he didn't need the money, or if he valued self-preservation over making a profit, he could have walked away as soon as the contraband was brought to the Palais Mermonia. On top of that, although he hasn't shown his face yet, he seems to have no followers or accomplices, and he's relying on an extremely limited set of options to push the deal along. So, if you ask me, he seems like someone who cares a lot about his image and has a somewhat high opinion of himself, but lacks any real ability.
Where's the pixel thing character? It's away currently. I think he just muted it.
His every move is like a spin of the roulette wheel, hoping that the ball will land exactly where he wants it to. Or, I don't know. Maybe he'll cut his losses and vanish into thin air, and our efforts will have been in vain. At least Natlan will get the stolen relic back, so it won't have been for nothing.
In that case, let's hope his arrogance stays in play.
Oh my God, a bonk.
Everyone,
Thank you
I
for the
have
bonk.
just briefed the Marechaussee Phantom on the situation. As soon as there are any further developments, we will act without delay.
Okay.
When that time comes, we will be relying on your help.
We'll be waiting for the good news.
Act 2 complete. Act 2 complete. I think what we're gonna do is try and go back to this over here and see if we can do the rest of this. I'd like to do like the actual event, not the event, but like the activity portion. Because we can finish the story later. I would actually like to do a little bit of event. Though I could also go to bed. Can we even do it from here? Is it possible? Are we not permitted yet? It's possible that we can't do it yet. Is it literally just to do... I guess it's just... Yeah, it says we're gonna manage the Fantasyland, but I guess we can't do it until we finish the story. Okay. But they're already sitting here, which is good. So that means we're probably just waiting to finish up the next act or so. And then these will be filled. Maybe this. It'll be fine. Alright. What do we need to do? Wait until the morning of the day after tomorrow. Okay.
Training Sword just cheered 1 bits. Sam is so dumb she has to pack cotton balls in her ears, otherwise the light will shine through.
Oh my God. Let me go this, because I forgot what time I needed to go to. I was so shocked by that comment. What is it? Morning of the day after tomorrow. Okay. One more day. Oh my. Chad, you've been something else today. Something else.
Novelette sent someone to con-
You've really been special this evening. Okay. We're gonna continue with the story at least.
No,
Thank you
you're
for the
just
air
in time.
horns.
Well rested, I trust?
A great way to stay energetic, certainly.
We received word from Mr. Argenteau yesterday, confirming the time and location of the transaction. It'll take place this afternoon, and it turns out it'll be somewhere we all know pretty well, too. The film Fantasyland restaurant.
Oh, really?
Oh good, now they're actually talking about it.
He sure does like that place.
That's crazy.
Seems like you share our concerns, Traveler.
Indeed. Capturing someone in
What
a
is
crowded
this?
event venue will be
What
much
is what?
more challenging than in an open area. The criminal might try to blend in with the crowd, or even escape by taking hostages. In light of this, we've had to
What
make
game?
additional
Genshin
preparations.
Impact.
As soon as
Genshin
we
Impact.
received
It's
the news
listed like in
yesterday,
the
we
when
began
you
coordinating with the
join.
Marechaussee Phantom
It tells
on
you
the
what we're
Special
playing.
Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Mm-hmm. We'll be deploying lots of undercover agents on site. If things go south, the safety of the civilians will be our top priority. Of course, fingers crossed, everything will go without a hitch.
I noticed a bunch of familiar faces from the previous case, like Captain Chevrolet of the Special Patrol, so I'm feeling optimistic.
We'll trust your instincts, then. Oh, yeah, and by the way, we've also been in communication with Miss Lapine Pauline and Miss Navia.
The Spina di Rosula will provide support within a controlled scope, so there's no need to worry.
The only potential issue is with Miss Escoffier. You know what? That might not be such a bad idea.
There we go. I think we're finally getting
All right,
to the actual the
Miss
plot,
Escoffier
to the
has
main
made it
point.
clear that she doesn't want her restaurant to suffer any losses as a result of this operation. But, well, I have a feeling things might not go quite as smoothly as she hopes. To be honest, we shouldn't have dragged you into this in the first place, and it's caused you quite enough trouble already. The Fontainian authorities should be able to handle the rest from here. But still, I'm guessing you'd like to see how it all turns out. Well then, feel free to head down to the scene, but just stay alert and play it by ear. You won't necessarily have to do anything, unless things go pear-shaped, of course.
I'll do my best.
That's
to
the
ensure
second
that things
time
don't
they've
escalate
used
to that
pear-shaped. I always find it so interesting when people use that.
point. There's still a lot of unanswered questions, but our intel so far indicates that the culprit's from Natlan. Plus, I'm already a witness in this case. Might as well see this thing through to the end.
All right, so they gotta go do the next step. Okay, they go to discuss.
Well, that's enough of the small talk. The
Risley has
operation's
that
scheduled for the
narrative
afternoon.
voice.
If we're quick enough, we'll even
Yeah,
have time for a few cups
it's
of
true.
tea
I
before
like
we
both
leave.
of their voices. For Risley and for Nouvellette. I think they're very nice.
Can't work on an empty stomach, you know.
I also like the voice of Keenish. I think it's very good.
Important job.
All right, I'll head over to the venue now. Ahal's been harping on for days now about this event-exclusive meal he wants to try. Guess I might as well shut him up sooner rather than later. See you in a bit.
I look forward to hearing how it all goes.
Act 3 started. How many acts are there? 4? There's usually 4. It'd be nice if there was just 3. But I anticipate there's more than that. Do we finally... Is it finally time? Oh my god, it is. You ordering from Burger King?
Seems to be getting livelier by the day. Traveler, Paimon's getting kind of hungry. Let's go check out the restaurant menu, shall we?
Someone said Burger King. Yeah, somebody just ordered from Burger King in here in the chat. They said, Vara, can I get a double Whopper and 3 chicken fries? Oh, okay, so they have the tea and they left the weapon out. Oh, we get a little cutscene situation. Oh, it's just a little animation. Oh, this is pretty interesting.
Your friend thought you might be thirsty.
Oh my
Won't you
god, this is
stay
pretty
and
cool.
Drink it?
I tend to steer clear of drinks left out in the open.
Ryzen just standing there.
You're surrounded. Give up and come with.
Oh my god. I think the Zenless Zone Zero folks helped with this.
Stop right there!
Oh look, a surprise performance! Wow, how lucky we are!
Quick, take a photo. After him!
Ooh. Whoop.
Sorry, my guy.
Oh my god, they all work together.
This boat's not going anywhere.
Oh my god, the Port Authority got him.
Quick, don't let him get away!
Ooh. Oh my god. They got him. In the drink he goes.
No one flies higher than the almighty Dragon Lord! Who's stealing my fun? Ah, you again! You're driving me crazy! Wow,
There he is. Oh my god, fished him.
All right, that's a wrap.
Oh my god, the little bow.
Unbelievable.
It does look like
You can't
yeah.
just drag someone around
That was
like
really
that.
cool. I like that.
Blatant disregard for human life. I'm gonna sue the living daylights out of you.
Will you now? I think I did you a favor by pulling you away from your audience. Saved you some face at the very least. As for whether you were facing up or down along the way, well, that was your decision, wasn't it?
Has anime?
All right, I admit it. I was in the wrong. Oh, of course I know the difference between right and wrong, but I had no choice. I desperately needed the money. I was an expert on ancient relics. Not only did I have a successful career, but a happy family too. But my son, I never imagined he'd turn out this way. Fell in with the wrong crowd and ended up shoulder deep in gambling. We had some savings.
Oh, the gambling.
The
gambling.
Like a waterfall. Once he fell into debt, he had creditors regularly coming over to threaten
Oh
and
my
intimidate
god,
him.
it's King.
I'm his father. How could I just stand by and watch him suffer like that? Oh, my son is about the same age as you are. If only he could have turned out more like you. That's the only reason I needed the money. Please, believe me. You...
Please, kid, I'm begging you. Help me. I see you're from Natland too. That makes us brothers. Please, have mercy. I still have a chance to help my son straighten himself out. But only if I get back.
Oh my God,
If I go
King.
to prison now, he'll be doomed.
Look
I
at that
tell you,
crab sitting
doomed.
there. Do you see that crab?
Standing together and fighting for
Sitting
a
there
better
between 'em,
future would families
chilling.
do? Our fate is in
Walking
your hands,
around.
young man. Please.
Taking a
have
stroll on the
heart.
beach. Where this guy begs for his life.
Something wrong, Kanich? Gone soft, have we?
Oh my God, crab.
I don't believe a word you say. Wriothesley had you just about figured out. You're a gambler. Pure and simple.
A gambler? Me? Nonsense! I told you, it's my son!
First of all, are you really from Natlan? You've been keeping tabs on the gun's whereabouts this whole time. You should have recognized at least one familiar face by now. On top of that, the way you threatened to sue me? Spoken like a true Fontainian, if you ask me.
There it is.
Huh? What kind of logic is that? I can explain.
The crab's still there, just behind him, just walking. Oh my God, I'm so distracted by the crab.
I don't want to hear another word. Ahow, here's your chance. Shut someone else up for once.
Gambler, I found my people. No! No, King! No. Look at the crab.
Being a compulsive liar is one of the hallmarks of a die-hard gambler. I bet you're just a Fontainian pretending to be from Natlan. Even if you have any friends or family to speak of, I'm guessing they've long since cut all ties with you. And you have your depraved ways to thank for that. Of course.
Oh my
I
God.
might be wrong.
That's crazy.
But does that matter?
Look at the little 2D pixels beating him up.
I'm just here to arrest you. If you're looking for an advocate or a shoulder to cry on, you're out of luck.
I don't know him.
Besides, prying the truth
Oh
out
my
of you
God,
is exactly
King.
what your beloved courts are for.
Yeah, I don't think you want what he's
Isn't that
having.
right?
I don't think you want that. Hello, Aztec.
Many thanks.
There's that crab again. That crab cameo.
And me? What about me?
I love this Kinich. He is so cool and hot.
Gratitude to the almighty Dragon Lord.
He's fine. You know.
Vara, can I get a Happy Meal fries, 2 Big Macs, and 2 sodas for chat and the Happy Meal for me?
My God.
Don't worry.
Y'all are going nuts tonight.
Little Kanich, thinking back to when you were just an itty bitty boy, Kanich, aren't ya?
Insane work.
Don't start crying like a little baby. I am the almighty Dragon Lord.
Training
No
sword.
servant of mine will be seen acting so weak and pathetic.
I think you might need a timeout.
What are you on about?
I think it is time for a timeout.
Still,
For good
I
measure.
suppose there's no point hiding it from you. To put it plainly, I can't stand gamblers. They're the most irresponsible people in the entire world. No respect for the principle that you have to give in order to get. They'll tell 1,000 lies for a single coin, deluding themselves into thinking they can use it to gamble their way to a vast fortune. But we all know that even when it looks like you're getting something for free, there's always an unseen cost. In the past, I also ended up paying a price for my father's gambling losses. I don't want anyone else to end up in a similar situation if I can help it. Don't feel sorry for me. I certainly don't feel sorry for myself. They say that people are shaped by their past, and since I've made it this far, I must have done a lot of things right. We should never punish ourselves for the mistakes of others. Instead, I choose to remember the moments that helped me grow. Like when I first learned
Oh
to
my
use a grappling hook.
god! Child
Or the
Keeney.
very first time I yearned for
Look how
knowledge.
cute! Kind of looks like Risley, to be honest.
Aragorn75675 just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Yeah, I believe you. Let's get going. If we don't head back soon, we'll cause more unnecessary worry.
There's that crab. Come here. Got him. Mine now. Okay, we're going over here. I think what I'm gonna do... Can I just go this way? Yeah, because it's right here. I think it's like a whole thing. I just want to look over here for a second. Is this all... Has this always been like this? I guess so. This is where we're going. Talk to Charlotte. Alright, to continue with the story.
Yay! Traveler Kanich, you're back!
Swedish dessert?
Criminal away! She looked pretty pleased with herself.
I don't know. I'm not the biggest dessert fan. I'll be real.
I was going to say something, but I forgot.
So after so much running in circles, turns out he had no fight.
Redeeming the text-to-speech to say something and then forgetting what it was, so using the text-to-speech anyway.
Oh,
It's
also,
wild.
Risley said to let you know that he's already left. He went to report back to the Palais Mermonia. Apparently, the Mari show say Phantom's preparing to carry out an in-depth investigation into illegal gambling activities. Sounds like they'll have
Just like me for real. Oh my god.
the Palais to worry about. Not really our concern. Hey, it's not like you to give up so easily, Charlotte.
Tasking so expensive. 100 is too much. 100 is the bare minimum. 100 is very easy to get.
Make sure you pick the best shots of Paimon. Oh, already gone. Hope she heard that. Yeah, you're right. But what took you all so long to get here?
It should be more than 100, honestly.
What? Rumors and slander! When have I, the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau, ever sunk to such sniveling?
Often, actually. To be honest,
Don't gamble,
I
kids.
haven't
Yep.
decided yet. At the moment, I've got nothing urgent to get back for.
It's wild.
And in any case, the court might need me to
Will you
testify
buy us
again.
Taco Bell? And
Plus,
also 100 is
that gun's
perfect.
still a key piece of evidence. I'll probably
No,
have
I
to
will
wait
not. We
until
have
the
Taco
case
Bell
is
at home.
closed before I can return it to Natlan. So, I guess I'll be sticking around to enjoy the beach a little longer.
Maybe you should give a lot to your new followers? That's not how that works. Picked up another crab. Okay, that's complete. What now? Where do I go now? Don't have any quest marking. Was it done? There's no way it didn't just like finish like that. Give me a second. Oh, there we go. It just needed a second. There we go. Let's talk to Navia. Yeah.
Traveler, it's you.
I think talking about channel
Ready
points.
to join the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland crew?
Honestly, on multiple occasions this evening, I've been very confused about what chat's talking about. The vibe has been very off. It's like very,
Partner in Paimon for us to pay attention to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland. As I mentioned, the park was started up by enthusiasts who brought in the Spina di Rosula to handle the planning.
Y'all really brought the weird energy tonight.
Of course,
Don't know what's up,
enthusiasts aren't
but
typically all-around experts. They usually usually stick to
Ether
design
underscore Genshin underscore lover 001 just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
standardized strategy guides for the different activities.
Thought I was kidding. No.
Long-term operations? Strategy? It all sounds so complicated. We spend most of our time adventuring, and we barely have any experience running a stall. Do you think we can handle
I'm gonna have to remind some of you about the, especially those of you in the Discord, I'm gonna have to remind some of you that I have a thing for, like, chat etiquette. Because some of you have asked some silly questions. Hello, Aether. Hello, hello.
That's more like it. You've seen it all before, haven't you, partner? I'd even go as far as to say you've shaped some of Tevat's biggest business ventures. Anyway, first things first. Let's get an overview of how the whole festival's gonna be run.
Thank you for the new roulette wheeze. Look at this stuff. It's finally time for the festival. Finally. Oh, look how cute. Oh my god, all the art. Oh, look how cute.
As you can see, our fantasy land's a bit like a sugar-free macaron right now. Several
A
areas
sugar-free
are
macaron.
still under construction.
Yeah.
The Spina's only been able to hire a limited number of craftsmen. Besides, we don't have enough experience to handle multiple projects simultaneously.
Okay.
That's why I chose to adopt a time slot-based planning method, so we can focus on specific tasks during each designated period. Upgrading facilities, expanding the venue, hiring
An
staff.
event took me 4 hours. We've been doing it for probably about 2-ish. Because we did the other one first today. Is this the chibi version of your model? Yes, this is the chibi version of my regular everyday model.
So, it's our job to allocate precious time slots in each business cycle to the most worthwhile tasks. As we attract more guests and earn money to add to our funds, we'll also be able to work more efficiently, which will allow us to divide each cycle into finer time slots, which will let us get more done.
So we'll be limited in the decisions we can make and tasks we can focus on within each time period. Which means we have to use our limited actions and Mora to earn even more Mora.
Okay, so limited turns.
Kinda like playing chess or cards then. Cooking up a strategy in advance is gonna be key.
Oh, making us X out? Okay.
Paimon thinks she just about gets it. How do you feel about it, Traveler? Yep, come on, we can do this.
Yes. Let's
You
play.
mentioned standardized strategy guides just now.
Though I kind of want to go to bed.
Of course. Film and entertainment mean different things to different people. And there's gonna be a wide
Unfortunately, I can't make a
for people to
bald
try out.
version.
If
It
we're
won't
not
work.
Careful, some visitors might wander off and end up getting in trouble. And others might pick up dangerous props by mistake. To avoid confusion, we need to create a standardized strategy guide for each activity. Just
Wow, if we're the first ones to test out the activities, who knows what surprises there could be waiting for us. But if we hit a tough spot, we'll just have to rely on our skills to carry us through.
hopefully it goes without saying that I'd never put you in danger, partner. I carefully checked all the existing activities before you arrived, and I can assure you that they're all perfectly safe. I also wanted you to experience the activities before anyone else gets to.
Oh my god. We have an Aether that's in character.
Oh, those are two things Navia is best at. Making people feel safe and having fun.
Great! Well, I can't wait to hear what you think. Your input is super important to us. All right then. Let's start with Eclectic Escapades and
Okay.
put our first guide together.
Let's do the games. Do the things. Cycle 1. Okay. Unlock. Thank you for the hydrate. And the send help. Let me grab that before I do this part. Alright. I grabbed the hydrate. Formulate a standard strategy to ensure smooth running of the facility. Alright. Let's give it a go. Drink more? No, I already had enough. Collect the required number of adventure coins and reach the destination to complete the challenge. Beware of some traps in the states that will decrease challenge time if touched. Special skills can create acceleration rings in front of the character while they are diving or gliding. Not only can you speed up using these skills, but you can also use them to dodge obstacles or break through terrain. Okay. Let's go down. Can we go down? Oh, so we just move on our own. We don't have to worry too much. Okay, go in the center. Very good. Okay. Ooh, little fireworks. This is cute. Whoops. I should have moved over a little bit more. I can't see. What happened?
Dolphin Vara.
Where are we? What is this? Oh my god. Oh, do we have to climb out? Oh, we do. Oh, we had to climb out anyway. We just got stuck in the corner. We finished. Dolphin Vara. Yeah. Well, we did it. We got a little stuck, but... we do, Aether. We do. Oh my god!
Than before. Looks like your first trial run didn't disappoint.
All of the hatred in the chat this evening.
She might just be hooked. Great job, Paimon. That's exactly what our enthusiast friends were hoping you'd say. They'd be beyond delighted to hear that visitors are curious about the films that inspired these attractions. Some have even been willing to contribute extra funds out of their own pockets. Where budgets have allowed, of course.
Out of their own pockets?
That's right. While the Spina di Rosula covers the cost of basic booth materials and rental fees, many fans have personally funded promotional
Oh my
materials
god,
and related
put me in a
merchandise.
cage.
The cost of the booth itself isn't their main expense. Some of them have already
Put me
started
in
designing
a cage.
products inspired by film. Take our official mascot, Sir Intendant Chevalmoran, for instance.
Wild work.
She won second place in the last most popular character poll for the comic film category, and was even dubbed the pinnacle of round bouncy cuteness. Many people
Round
have expressed
bouncy
interest
cuteness.
in designing cushions based on her image, using the highest quality fabrics and hiring the most skilled artisans to mass produce them. These cushions will officially go on sale at the next convention alongside lots of similar products. Sounds irresistible, right? Plus, as Surintendant Chevalmoran's guardian and official image rights agent, Farina will receive 60% of the sales revenue. After all, the fans are doing this voluntarily, not for profit, but to promote Surintendant Chevalmoran's adorable image. The more Mora ends up in Farina's purse, the better Surintendant Chevalmoran's meals will be. And who wouldn't be happy to hear that?
Oh, Paimon likes the sound of that. Everyone working hard for something they all love without worrying about profit.
Still, we can't just ignore Mora completely. Whether it's fan
Of course we
creations
can't
or
ignore the
official
gold.
commercial projects, some level of
Oh
financial
my
balance
god.
is still necessary. The same logic applies to the Chevalmoran film Fantasyland taken as a whole. Once we finish the standardized strategy guides, our attractions can officially be open to the public. But we can't take personal charge of the ticketing There's plenty of work to do at the various booths, and the park itself is a work in progress.
All
We'll
right.
need to assign dedicated employees to maintain and manage each attraction.
Ooh.
There's a recruitment section on the park's bulletin board. We've received many applications, and each candidate has their strengths. our job
So we have to
is
do.
match
Basically,
the
we're
best
just doing park
Can we
management.
jail Vara
attraction
forever?
based on their overall
No.
performance. Once assigned, the staff will keep the attractions running, ensuring a continuous revenue stream.
Wait, so we've suddenly gone from being playtesters to heads of human resources? That's definitely a first for us. Just don't hold everyone up to your own standards, okay? You can't expect everyone else to be as capable as you. Alright, time to review some resumes. Fingers crossed we'll get some exceptional candidates.
Resume review time. Okay, 4 out of 8. So we need to go to the recruitment board, the staff center.
Ah man, no jail for Vara?
No. Let's see, level 6, 7, 1, 1. See, this one's a lot better because it has service value 12. Wages are higher, but it also, she specializes in the eclectic escapades. Firm assignment. There she goes.
Looks like this particular employee is really getting into their role.
You're both doing
All
great.
right.
You sound more like bosses than I do. In any case, with this, the Cheval-Moran Film Fantasyland is now officially open. Running a theme park is a long-term project.
Theme park running
You won't make much
time.
if you try and rush it. We're just about done with our current work setup, so let's take a short break and wait for this cycle's revenue report to come in.
Oh.
Xenomics_ just raided with 1 viewers.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Xena, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. And to the next cycle. How was your stream? Okay, so we made some progress. Basically, we're just following the tutorial, so, you know, wasn't much there. But now we get to actually hope. No, we're still going to be guided.
But given that we're just getting the ball rolling, I'd say that wasn't a bad start. Building on this momentum,
I hope
we
the stream
must
doesn't end
consider rolling
soon.
out
Well, it'll
more
end soon
unique
enough.
business strategies during the next cycle. To draw in the crowds, I've invited one of Fontaine's
Don't know
very
exactly
own
when. Why are you caged? Because Twitch chat put me in a cage.
performing right here in the amusement park's restaurant. On that note, let's go catch up with her.
So, is the restaurant part of our business strategy too? There are so many layers to this operation.
Okay. Cycle 2. Time to cook something up.
The restaurant is up to standard, and the waterside location will make for a unique dining experience. The beautiful scenic reflections in the water create a stunning backdrop, lifting diners' spirits and allowing them to truly savor their meals. Ingredients.
One of
check.
my favorite activities is jailing Vara.
Looks
Insane.
like we're ready to rumble.
Insane.
Here, Escoffier.
Oh, my employers are here. The president of the Spina di Rosula, plus the famous traveler and Paimon. I must say, you seem a bit overqualified to be running a film-themed amusement park.
I'd say that if anyone here was overqualified, it would be the former head chef of
Oh
the
my
Hotel
god,
Tabor.
Dulabun, you're just in love with fantasy life. That's okay.
The aroma of fine cuisine follows in your wake.
I love that for you.
Let's get back to business.
Thank you for the 11,000 likes over on TikTok. Thank you, thank you.
Decide the theme dish for each cycle.
Theme
right?
dish for each cycle. Oh
This
my
is
god.
the business strategy I mentioned earlier. Using Escoffier's top-tier dishes to attract
Escoffier.
more visitors to the park. But this isn't just about attracting visitors.
Just doesn't know
Her
how to
culinary
miss with video game
masterpieces will
development.
surely have other surprising effects. Just
Hello,
imagine,
Lucent.
Paimon,
Hello, hello.
If all you needed was a single ticket to enjoy all the attractions and taste all the legendary food, wouldn't you be tempted?
Yes! Paimon come every single day.
Thank you for the chat uppies.
Now, here's the twist. To get the most out of this strategy, the menu can't be made public. Based on research
Oh,
by a certain
secret
food brand
menu.
consultant, Many restaurants have started offering a special chef surprise dish. So give me some inspiration every few business cycles, and I'll decide on our next theme dish. Now then, give me your hand.
Alright, let's hold out our hand.
A warm and energetic feel. Your hands are calloused from wielding your sword.
Oh, hello,
but
King
still
Pix.
Quite delicate.
We're doing alright.
When you grasp its hilt, it's like you're
trying to get through some of
holding
this
the bow
quest
of a
tonight.
violin. A sword, then. The theme this time shall be strength. Alright, let's find out what strength looks like in gastronomical form.
Theme restaurant. Choose a theme dish. Power-packed barbecue ribs. Ooh, barbecue ribs are so good.
I've refined the sauce for these barbecue ribs. It's a richer flavor than the classic version, but not at all greasy. The mint extract in the seasoning leaves a refreshing aftertaste. Perfect for indulging yourself after a fun-filled day. But if you ask me, I'd say the artisans need these more than the guests.
The artisans?
As I'm sure you've noticed, this park isn't quite finished. A serving of these barbecue ribs should help the artisans replenish their strength much more quickly.
Oh.
As their bosses, you have an obligation to provide meals for them. So why not invite them to dine here?
Yeah, gotta feed the
Who
employees.
knows? The morale boost might even improve their productivity.
Oh, if I recall correctly, you once served up some special fish and chips for the porters over at the Fleuve Centre. For several days after, the workers were all incredibly efficient. They'd finish 8 hours of work in just 5. And then, because they clocked out early, they'd come back completely refreshed the next day.
Then there's no
There it
time
is.
to lose. Go invite the artisans over
Don't
while
watch.
these ribs are
Don't
still
want to spoil
hot.
myself on anything.
I'll prepare some
Oh,
side
well, you don't
dishes
have
and
to.
desserts
Don't
too.
spoil yourself. This is the one. This is the event that ends in like 6 days.
Looks like these
So,
dishes are gonna make
I just decided to do it because I want the primo
We'll
gems.
have to make sure we check in with you regularly. The artisans are pumped and ready to roll thanks to that themed dish.
Okay.
And perfect timing,
Upgrade the
too.
facilities, so they're
Let's take
telling
this
us to come
chance
over
to take
here
the facilities of our eclectic
to upgrade this one. Okay.
We should be able to attract more customers by upgrading the stall, don't you think?
Yes.
That's right. Based on my business experience with the Spina di Rosula, I've quantified the service value to help you intuitively understand how satisfied customers are with each stall.
Oh.
An attraction will reach its ideal revenue only when its service value meets customer expectations. As we improve and expand our facilities, expectations will also increase accordingly.
All right.
When that happens, we can deploy more capable employees or invest funds in training to enhance our employees' skills.
All right. Let's go to manage staff. Train. Train. Here we go. Now we got the satisfaction. Value up. Don't tell me there's more chatting.
Whew, that should be everything.
I want to manage the
Looks
park.
like you pretty much mastered how to run this park.
Oh, okay. I think this is it. And then we get to kind of just do it.
Really? Thinking about it, we have learned quite a lot, haven't we?
Oh, not at all. I wouldn't say I taught you much. Your intuition's been guiding the way mostly. I imagine long-term operations sounded like a scary prospect the first time I mentioned it, huh? But don't let that scare you. Just break things down into smaller steps and tackle them one at a time. Even if you're not a genius or naturally gifted, you'll
Another
get it done in the end.
cage. Unbelievable.
Oh, seeing your own progress has really got Paimon fired up. Actually, she's gonna jot your words of encouragement right down. From here on out, we'll be running the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland together.
All right. Now it looks like we should be able to do some of this on our own. Yeah, so we're in cycle 2. And we now have more freedom. Because we have this over here. We know what that is. I think there's a stall here that's not open yet. Oh, it's telling us what to do. Okay. 3 main attractions. Eclectic escapades, movie masterpieces, and mellow manor. By upgrading and expanding your facilities, you can increase the corresponding facilities' ticket sales. As you upgrade your facilities and progress through various encounters, you'll attract more visitors to the park. By boosting ticket sales and visitor volume, you can further enhance the film Fantasyland's overall revenue. Okay. Can be unlocked. Movie masterpiece. It's right there. Let's unlock it. Unlock. Perfect. Big tent. Amazing. Now we have to hire work. Unlock. Oh, good. We unlocked that. Formulate. So we gotta do the little game. The test run. And then we get to hire. Okay. Key underwater. What is this? What is this? In this challenge, you must approach the barrage firing device to destroy it. Use your special ability at the right moments to avoid the barrage more easily and get closer to the target device faster. Okay, so we have T. Destroy. Oh, so it goes in rounds. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. Excuse me. Got that one. Next one. Uh-oh. Do we get a... Oh, it only goes every once in a while. Okay. Ooh. So you, like, gotta get on it and off of it very quickly. There we go. We made it. We did it. It's fine. It's fine that it's not perfect. Oh no. Not this. Okay. No. No! Get over on this one. Then hang out here for a second. Use T again. And destroy it. There we go. We did it! Last one. Do any of these move? Oh, it's just a wall. Okay, so we're gonna have to time it. Get over here. And... Ooh! It's fine. We did the 5 out of 5. There we go. There's the key. Got it. Alright. That'll do. Let's get an employee in here. Got 2. Yes. No staff available for assignment. Please recruit more. Let's go here for this. Service value plus 14. This is the one we want. This is the guy. Over here. Yep. There we go. 0 out of 9, we did it. Next cycle. So the chart shows us our growth. Seems like we're doing well. Alright, day 3. Gotta go to the theme restaurant and the staff center. And here we can look at the rewards. So we need to get the bow, we need 250,000. I might have to work on that separately. And I can start collecting a couple of these. How do we get the furniture? Okay, maybe it's somewhere with these ones that are not yet unlocked because we need to continue doing other stuff. And we'll get it. Okay. Cycle 3. Let's go. I know we need to go over here. Staff center. There's something in here. We're probably gonna want a couple of these other ones as well. Something with the staff center and what was the other one? Was it this? Is it that we need to unlock it? Yeah. Oh, it was also the restaurant. You know, this kind of reminds me a little bit of Animal Crossing. This is level 3. Manage the manor. Is a leisure spot to which our animal friends may be invited. You'll receive satisfaction ratings from them based on the layout of their accommodations. The greater the total satisfaction, the higher your revenue. Animal friends who have similar living habits, that is, those of the same species, are suited to living alongside one another. Once you have put a certain number of animals in the same species together, satisfaction will greatly increase. There are some animals who love to party, and who will greatly increase satisfaction when placed as neighbors to the other animal species. The animals you have invited will stay in the manor. Don't forget to go. It's like a petting zoo. Okay. So, to invite them. Invite 5 times. Continue inviting. Oh, we don't have any more. Okay. So this is what we've got. So we're gonna have to put them... Click to arrange animals... accommodations. Oh, I see. So we have to play a little bit of... What is this? Press to view social preference. Okay. This. Like that, maybe? Alright. Probably not the best we could do. No, I think for now... Like that. And like this. Like that. Okay. That'll do. Oh, I need to have unique life forms. I see. I need to rearrange. Oops, that's not what I wanted. There's just no good way to use this one. Because I can only rotate it a certain way. Okay. Well, I still can't use this other one. Ah! No, well, I've got the... Oh, I think I was better off on the other one. Because there's the 2 of 3 and 1 of 3. Give me a second. Oh, this is 2 and 2. It's the best we're gonna do for now. Okay. Let's go to the staffing. We want this guy. Looks more like a chef, but what can you do? High satisfaction. Good. Okay. Let's go to... This is not where we want. Right here.
That unique aroma. I wonder how you'll inspire my cooking this
Hello,
time.
Fire Porter. Hello, hello.
All right then, I'll just go with the flow.
And hi,
It's about time for
here,
a fresh
O'Brien.
new flavor.
Welcome in. Cornerstone. We'll create. Yes, we already went through this with unique buffs. Let's see, which one do we want? Earn 10% more revenue this cycle. Obtaining this buff again will enhance this effect. The next time you obtain this buff, earn 20% more revenue. Moving Masterpieces revenue is increased by 40% this cycle. Mellow Manor's revenue is increased by 40% this cycle. I think we want special surprise candy shells, because even though it's 10%, but it's 10% of everything, and the next time we use it, it'll be 20%. Like, it'll go up. Instead of just focusing on one thing. It'll do everything. That's the one. That's the one. Drawing is fun. Drawing is fun. It is. It's a good time. Alright. Let's, see what else we can do. Can be upgraded. So both of these can be upgraded. So let's upgrade. Upgrade. Upgrade to level 2. And then we need... Oh, we still have plenty of staffing, actually, for this one. We don't have to worry about it just yet. We could. Train to the max level. Okay, so that's why we're still alright in this one. I wonder if we could... Do we still have 1 out of 10? Do we have enough to upgrade? Upgrade cost. We don't have enough. We need 2... like, stamina. So let's move on to the next day. Continuing to do well. Cycle 4. We're gonna do both of these. Everything can be upgraded, but we're gonna focus first on Mellow Manor. And then go from there. So, we need to pick a new dish.
That unique aroma. Alright then, I'll just go.
Let's see. Upgrade the same attraction 2 times this cycle to increase its revenue. The first time you expand any attraction, this cycle you reduce the cost of upgrading that. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Because we're going to be upgrading that, so at least we can reduce the cost. Maybe we can do more with it. Alright. And upgrade. Nice. And we still have plenty of satisfaction, technically. We still have 8 out of 11, but I know the rest can still be upgraded as well. Upgrade. Business level 4. How does one draw eyes? I don't know. It's always a mystery. Natland theme zone? Oh, more stuff. Oh my. We need staffing. Let's hire, let's see. The escapades. Confirm. Like this. It's very cheap to upgrade. We'll leave it... I still have a little bit more. We'll leave it like that, just for now. Okay. 3 of 11 still. So... let's see, do I have enough? I do! Perfect amount. Upgrade. And... I've got enough... I don't have enough to hire. Well, that's done. That's fine. Alright. Cycle 5. This is going pretty quickly now. Now that we know what we're doing. It told us to come here, but I actually don't think there's any reward for us to pick up. Ooh! Oh my god!
Nem you off the sleep just raided with 14 viewers.
Oh, Nemu! Nemu, hello! Thank you for the raid! Thank you, thank you.
Tesla of the Void just followed.
Thank you for the follow! Oh my god, welcome in! How was your stream? I'm good, how are you? What are you doing? World of Warcraft? Oh my!
Eccentric Geese just followed.
Thank you for the follow! Thank you, welcome in! Hi, Raiders. We're just playing some Genshin. We're doing one of the events that have been around for a while, honestly, but there's like 6 days left, so I figured I should stop procrastinating and actually do it. So we're on our way to finishing some of it. I hope you had a good stream. Let's see. Let's see. A good time? Wonderful. Let's train this employee just a little bit. We're running kind of a theme park. One more time. Okay. It's good enough on that for now. And we've got 7 energy left. So I think first we're going to pick a buff.
That unique aroma. I wonder how you'll inspire my cooking this time. Alright then, I'll just go with the flow. It's about time for a fresh new flavor.
Okay, let's see. The first time you expand any attraction this cycle, you reduce the cost of upgrading that attraction by 50%. Each time you spend funds this cycle, you will be guaranteed to receive a 15% refund. It's a shame we already spent some. Earn 20% more. There it is. This is the one. 20% more. Alright. We still got some to use. So, let me go over here for a second. We can upgrade Mellow Manor. So let's do that. Upgrade. Perfect. And we have to add the new employee. And let's train them a little bit so we don't have to worry about it for a little while. Alright. And go over here because it's high satisfaction, but I want to see what changed since the upgrade. Nothing, apparently. Nothing has changed. Oh, thank you for the head pat. We can invite new ones. Oh. We've got 3 more. Okay. I see how this is going. So let's try and rearrange a little bit. Make it work a little bit better for us. If we go like this, we can use up a lot more of the space. We could technically put one of these in. Just like that. I think that works. Nice. It went up a little bit. Gonna lurk while I grab a snack. Ooh, enjoy your snack. Okay. And also we added this recently, which is interesting. But it's just like a little shop area. I think it's cute. It's just decorative. But it's got like little hats. Other little bits and pieces. So I think, did we use all of our energy? We still have 4 out of 11, but is there anything else we can do? I don't think so. I think we ran out of stuff. For now, anyway. We almost have enough to get the bow. So let's go to the next cycle. Huh? Oh my god, now this is peak. I thought this was a different game. What game did you think it was? Classic? Also, hi. I want to know what game you thought I was playing. Okay, so everything can be expanded. And we get the bow. Look at that. We got the bow. Now that we just need to do all this stuff so we can get the furniture. Because we want the furniture. That's what we're really here for.
That unique aroma. I wonder how you'll inspire my cooking this time. All right then, I'll just go with the flow. It's about time for a fresh new flavor.
Okay, spend 100% less for the next 5 employee training sessions. 100% less for training? Oh, I just trained some though. 40% more revenue. Upgrade the same attraction 2 times this cycle to increase its revenue for the current cycle by 60%. I don't think I have enough for that. I think what I'm going to do is the employee training sessions. The matching 3 in a row game? I think that's it. That's the one. Okay. So we want to upgrade everything, I think. Or as much as we can. We don't have... Oh, I didn't mean to talk to the employee. Let's talk to them. Okay. Let's see. So we can upgrade this one. We can expand the facility. Expand. Very good. Go. Oh, we get to formulate again? Okay. Time for another one of these little things. Whoops. I meant to enter. We're doing so well from the start, aren't we? Ooh. Okay, it's fine. It's fine? We're doing great. Nice. Perfect. Get all the stuffs. Collect it all. And we're doing whatever this is. Oh, we're swimming through the air? Don't go in the bubbles. Let's go up, I guess. There we go. Oh, we do want to go in the bubbles, I see. Nope, why we do not want to go down. We want to go over here. And we're going over here. It almost feels like we're getting a tour of Natland with this, which is interesting. Also, I don't think I've ever seen this mechanic before where you're just kind of gliding through the air. I think that's an interesting way to do it. To make the swimming just be done in the sky. There we go. Yeah, we did it. Thank you for the price, that's right. Thank you, thank you. Because the price is always right. Okay. So, let's... Oh, why is it locked? Upgrade facility. Oh, upgrade again. We could just train. See, that should be enough, yeah. Train to max level. Okay. Good to go on that one for now. Let's upgrade another one. Did we pick, did we do this yet?
That unique aroma.
I think we did. Yeah, we did. We picked one. I just wanted to make sure. The Price is Right at night is on. Ah. Okay. And... oh, I don't have 8. How many do I have? 3? Okay. Let's do... oh, can we train them all? Oh, no, I only got one on this one. That's okay. That makes sense. Okay, train that one all the way. Simply so we don't have to worry about it. We'll expand this one next time. And we'll come over here and work on this. Train until it's full. That way we're all set up for the next round. Because we have plenty of excess monies, even though we only have 3 energy. There's not much we could do with it. The 3 energy. I mean, let me look in here, see if there's any staff. Yeah, there's no staff to be recruited. Okay, go to the next cycle. Action points left over. There's 3 left over, but I don't have a use for them. Alright, we got the monies. Okay, I think we can kind of... can we do it all just like from here? Yeah. Movie masterpieces revenue is increased by 40%. Each time you spend funds this cycle, you will be guaranteed to receive a 15% refund. The first time you expand any attraction this cycle, you've reduced the cost of upgrading that by 50%. Let's do this because we are going to be upgrading 2 this cycle. Well, at least 1. Depending on the energy. I think we're going to start with... we actually don't want that one. We're going to upgrade movie masterpieces. Oh, we have to actually go. Okay. I tried. Expand. And we have to formulate. It's a new round. More of this. We have to get to the key. We have to get past all of this. Alright. Use a special ability to slow down time in the scene. That way, it'll be easier to hit the weak spots of fast-moving seagrass. Is that true? Oh. What is the weak spot? Low? What is this? Uh-oh. We're gonna have a problem. Okay, I got that. How do I snatch this up? Or can I just use this? See, unfortunately, we haven't done Fontaine yet, so now I'm stuck. Because I don't know the mechanics of how this works. I don't understand how this thing works. Uh-oh. We're not going to be able to complete this simply because we haven't done this. Let's see. Thank you for the tiny diny. Thank you, thank you. Unfortunately, I don't think this is timed, which is okay. I just don't know how it works. Is there some way to like pick up the little bits here? I don't think so. I don't think these are helpful, yeah? Oh. Oh no. This is gonna be not good. Okay. We figured it out. It took us a minute, but we did it. I think it's not timed.
MG4R_Slotho just
No.
followed.
There we go. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Let's try to get them all as close to the center to each other as possible. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Can I... Oh, it's because I'm past this one, isn't it? Oh, I can't figure out which one I've gotten and not gotten. And I only have like 2 at a time. This is a little bit frustrating. No? Oh. Which one am I not getting? Nope. Won't let me. Oh. Come on. Let me have it. Is it this one right here? Got it. Got it. Okay. Thank you for the magnetic. Thank you, thank you. I needed that. Up to the next section, huh? Where are we going? Okay. Above land. Above the water. Use a special ability to slow down time in the scene. That way it'll be easier to hit gauntlet targets to move along the conveyor belt. What? Activate? What? Oh. What? But what's up? What am I doing? Reach target area? Hit all the moving boxes? Is that... Do I have to hit all these? Why does she keep targeting just the ones? Come here. Round completed. Entering the next round. Okay, well, at least I didn't need to slow this one down. I'm gonna need to slow the next one down, though. Did I get that one? I didn't.
Vara final boss thinking.
Oh my god, was that N? Yes, it was. You're being so mean tonight. That one isn't as bad as the other ones. But... That's multiple times tonight. Failed? I missed one? They're hard to see. Okay. There's another one. There's one. Right there. Okay. Got all 3 of them. Got that one. I hate how she, like, locks on. Okay. Got those 2. Get off. Jump off. Get off. What are you doing? Okay. She's stuck. Wanted to use a sound alert, but realized the clip I wanted to use has a curse. Well, that's okay. I mean, we can have a little bit. You know, we just try not to go crazy, you know what I mean? Okay, we finished that. It only took us far too long. Is that there was a blue crab? Alright, so we've got 3 out of 11 left, so I don't think there's too much we could do. Let's see. Oh, didn't I? Oh, I did the thing to be upgraded. Let's see. Upgrade? Okay. Just upgrade it. And we still have enough service over here. Okay. There we go. 0 out of 11. Next cycle. Cycle 8. Okay. Eclectic Escapades revenue increased by 40%. The first time you expand any attraction this cycle, you reduce the cost by 50%. I think we're going to use that. Upgrade the same attraction 2 times this cycle to increase its revenue for the current cycle by 60%. You know what? I think we're going to use this one because we're going to increase... We're going to do the other one twice.
Is Vara
Vanilla
old?
one? Vara old? You're just asking anything tonight. Oh my god. You and, a couple other people. Everyone is old. It's true, everybody could technically be old. Hello, Rail. Hello, hello. I see you coming out of the woodwork to use a old age emote. Did we? Okay, so we used everything already. It's expanded. We get like one slot. Oh, we get a little bit of slots. So we could throw... We could throw this in here. There we go. We could... I mean, it doesn't matter. We still have 2 left over, but I'm just thinking for the future we could do a little bit more. So that's good. That's good over there. This is the game I joined in on. Yes, yes, yes. Mellow Manor. Thank you for the cage. The handle with care. The glasses. Bully Vara. No, we're not gonna make that. We're not gonna make that a thing. We're not gonna make that a thing. I think I actually need to go over here and change this.
That unique aroma. All right then. I'll just...
Because I used this one, but I didn't upgrade twice. Oh, I can't change it. I've already picked. Oh well. Because I don't think expanding is the same thing as upgrading. I don't think that counts. I thought it did, but it doesn't. Free Vara. Thank you. Thank you, Classic. Full set? Thank you for the head pat, Blade. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so we got our monies. We can upgrade all of the things. Spend 30% less the next time you upgrade any attraction. Earn 30% revenue. 30%. Give me that 30%. Jail Vara. Oh my god. Let's go to our performance rewards. Ooh, look at all the goodies we haven't been collecting. This is the last one here. And then we get to go to the busy stage. Then the bustling stage. Oh, there's more than one furniture. Is this where the furniture is? It is. Thank you for the lucky pull. Thank you, thank you. Oh, so we just have to get a whole bunch more monies. We're almost at 1 million, but we just need more monies. And we can hire more people. Let's hire this one right away. Recruit. So we're gonna go first to movie masterpieces so we can get this other employee in. And then we'll go from there. So movie masterpieces first. Upgrade. Business level 6 to upgrade further, okay. Oh, we can't add them. So I've hired them, but I can't add them.
Hashtag
Well.
free Vara even though I'm the culprit Awuwa.
Wow. Put this guy in. Oh. Oh my god. Thank you for the Mexican. Upgrade. I don't have enough to upgrade. Because I upgraded the one. Pretty much now we're at the point where we can do like one action at a time. Oh, I didn't mean to... I didn't actually want to talk to you. Do I have enough? I can upgrade! Give me that upgrade. Okay. Extend stream time. Let's watch her more. Oh my god. Alright. We used up all our stuff. Let's go to the next cycle. Look at this. Look at the monies. Performance reward. Is there anything in here? Oh, the last one of this. Good. So I think... Does that mean we get to unlock this? Oh, in the next stage. Okay. Let's pick one of these. Revenue is increased by 40%. Each time you spend funds this cycle. 15% refund. I think we're going to try the refund this time. Because we're starting to spend a lot. And we're going to first... Let's go here. Upgrade. Thankfully I can just right from here. This is fine. And we're gonna probably have to go to the staffing center. And let's upgrade. And we have enough, technically. Let's go here. See what we can do about hiring. We're gonna want... This is for... Yeah. And then we're gonna want to go over here and go like that. The only one we have over here, the Mellow Manor. Emote only chat. Rail. Emote only chat. Okay. It's 12:45 at 12:55. I'll release you. There you go. Have fun, chat. Good luck. Thank you for the glasses. Thank you, thank you. I think I'm gonna wait for the next round until I hire more. Because these two don't really give any service value. I'm looking for better service value. So, I think now we can go to the next cycle. Did I pick this? Yeah, we did. Pick that. We used up all of our stuff. Next cycle. Finally didn't make us like go all over the place. Okay, business level 6. Perfect. If you complete one friendly encounters in this cycle, you will not consume any action points to unlock the next friendly encounter. Spend half the amount of action points the next time you expand. Yes.
Let him cook! Let him cook now!
Yeah. Thank you for the let him cook. 5. Upgrade. Can go expand? Can we do that? Well, let me upgrade. And then we'll consider what to do next. Oh, I don't have enough monies? Okay. See, Mellow Mana right here. This is the one I wanted. That's the guy. Get rid of the first one and put this one in. Okay. And did we use up? Yeah, we had 2 at 18. Check friendly encounters. Lovers. Spend action points completing special encounters, and the corresponding companion will arrive at the film Fantasyland to lend you their aid. Can serve as consultants for attractions, increasing the income. Oh, and some have special booths. I need 6, but I don't have any. Okay, but I can do it later. Next cycle.
Found the way to crack the system, or crack, or however this is spelled.
Yeah. You did it. Good job. Text to speech. Oh my god. Hi, N. And hello, Ravenheart. My god, I think I missed Ravenheart. I think they dropped in to say hi, but I was so locked in. I missed them. 80% increase in revenue? That's a lot. Randomly selects one of the following actions. Upgrade facility, expand facility, recruit staff, and join the friendly encounter the next time you perform this action. And any attraction this cycle, you reduce the cost of upgrading that attraction by 90%. I don't think I'm upgrading this time. Well, I'm upgrading one of them, actually. And then expanding the others. So we'll take this. That way we'll save some monies. Because we are upgrading. And now we can expand them all. Go expand. It is time. You know what? I think we're gonna go do this one first. Expand.
Boo.
Sent it 93 days ago? Yes, well, I was locked in. Sending me a boo? Oh my god. I accidentally hit my microphone. Okay, low satisfaction. Yeah, we gotta fix that. We gotta fix the satisfaction. Because we got this whole top part now. So basically, we could just shove all this up here. And we can invite some of these friends. Okay. Let's see. Can I get this one in here? No, I can't get it in there like that. Okay. Not quite like that. Technically, but no matter which way I put this, it's not gonna work. Because it's always gonna take up... Do something weird like that, but that's no fun.
Don't use same faction though.
Let me put these all back the way they were. I kind of had them like this. And then I had this up here. And let's try... Oh, I forgot they only rotate in one direction. That's my fault. +2, perfect. Alright. still says low satisfaction, so let's think about this. I could always put one of these in here. Put that up there. That's better. Have anything else that'll fit in here? Can I rotate this one? Nope, not the direction I want it to be in. I can put this one back in here.
Are you able to play Tetris Vara?
Yes. Tetris is a little bit different than this, though. I could also throw this in here, throw that in there. Get a couple of these.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
Oh my God.
Talks. Here comes the money.
Why are you asking that? Yeah. It's because N's been making. No, they weren't asking about a game change. They were asking because they've been making rude comments all night. It started with me doing one of the mini games for the new thing, and I said it seems like you can kind of just do whatever with this because it was like level 1, and then and then they text to speech. Seems like you can't just do anything after level 2, and it went from there. So I dropped everything to watch this all day. Oh my God. I love a matching card game. I do. I do. It's almost time to set chat free. I think emote only is time to end. And I'm the one that decides when it's time for that to end. I'm the one that decides that.
Are we not done with emote only chat?
No.
Sob.
No. We got a timer on that. Oh my God. Let's rotate this one around. Put it down here. And, get this one out here. Does that help us at all? Average satisfaction. It's really because, like, this thing's here, this is like that. Because these should be next to each other. But I don't think... Like, I could rotate all this around. Give me... Put this up there. Technically, I could do that. That would help. And then this... Can I get that in there? I can still get that like that,
I redeem it
right?
back, then sob wob.
I redeem it back. It's almost over. Only has like a minute left. Oh my God. Average? What's the problem here? Is it because of the large life form? Which ones are technically the large ones? Oh, that one. This one right here, because I don't have enough of them. I need to have 2 of them. At least, I guess. I just don't think I can get these in here. See, because also it's random, depending on, like, what they just kind of give you. Okay, could do that. Put that one back. Low satisfaction. Now it's low satisfaction. I added
Could
one,
just
but now it's
spam
low.
randomly and it will go to high satisfaction.
I don't think that'll work. But it is time to let the chat free. There you go, your free chat. I could always, like, start over. So this is like a reset, probably. That might help. Let's go to no satisfaction. How about that? And start from there. Let's see. Don't know if it's gonna help or not. We'll find out. You know what I could do instead? So that's a different shape. We could put that in there. This could technically go in there. There we go. High satisfaction. We did it. Save it. Alright. Can I upgrade again? What do I have? I have 8. There we go. Do that. And go over here. And we just need to switch out the employees. 60... Oh, we already did. Is it really that low? For them. I guess that's the case. It's still fine. We have enough. Okay. 4 out of 22. I don't think there's anything else that we can do. The hand movement while playing looks unique. Oh, you mean like the mouse tracking? Yeah. What kind of game is this? Name? It's, well, we're playing Genshin Impact, but it's like a little mini game within it. Is what's happening. What do we have? 4? I don't think there's anything that we're going to be able to do. It says that we can't upgrade any of that. We could look at this, but these all cost 6, which we don't have. So, next cycle. Yes. Let's see. 60% net less the next time you upgrade. We'll probably do at least one upgrade. Melon banners revenue. Each time you spend funds. 20% refund. We'll take that. Alright. I'm also going to do another thing. And it gets to a point where it was like kind of funny, like twice, but now you're just annoying. So you're gonna get a little time out. I'll see you in about 10 minutes. We'll see you in 10 minutes. There you go. Let's see. 7, 6, 6. That's... Oh, we have to expand them. No! Hear me out, Risley. Whoops. Give me a second. Alright, let's expand. Formulate. Oh no, we're lagging. Well, the model's not lagging, the game's lagging. For once. For once it wasn't me. Okay. This is gonna be a struggle. We're gonna be struggling. I'll use a special ability to slow down time in the scene. That way it'll be easier. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay. Let's struggle! Oh no, they move! No! Oh god. Okay. Stop it right there. Okay, enter. Where are we going? Is it doing it for me? It's controlling it for me? Okay. Oh no.
I buiwi.
Ooh, we almost slid right off. Okay, we did it. Rat God, you have a question? Okay, perhaps I... What do I have to do with this situation? Can I just, like, jump off of this? Get right here? This is very much like Infinity Nikki. I could do a game change. You could technically do a game change. Okay. Next section. So we could technically pause it at the right time, at least so we don't have to, like, jump a ton. Okay. And then we'll get this one just right and run across. Alright. Oh, water stairs? Is this live? They say. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh no. I'm not gonna take that risk. This one's a mess. Okay. Hello, John. Hello, hello. Last one. Okay. We gotta... They couldn't make life easy, could they? Oh no.
Cats sometimes bring their owners dead animals because they think you're a terrible hunter and need
What?
feeding.
What?
Behold, your
Oh,
feline
no.
overlord judges you as unfit for survival.
What? Oh my god. We're just saying anything tonight. What's happening with chat tonight? Why are we like this? Like, did something happen today that I don't know about? Thank you for liking the live void. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Should we upgrade? We should upgrade, but we don't have enough pointy points. Because technically upgrade to get more stuff, but because we're like fully maxed out, so I feel like the next time we upgrade, we have to... I don't know, Morning Zoomies. That name is crazy. It is. It's a crazy name. I don't know how it got through. Okay, so 360. We still have a ton, so we'll be fine. It's fine. Still didn't unlock it, but alright. Alright. Let's go over here. This one, I don't have enough. Let's see. Can I... Oh, I need to expand this one, but I don't have enough to expand. Okay, so we'll expand this one next time. Next shop day. We did that. Let's look. Is there any to, like, get here? Yeah, these ones are all awful. They're not gonna help us at all. Alright. Thank you for the 2 roses, Void. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Get all of that. So this is the busy one. At least there's a bunch of primo gems. Thank you for the bonk. Next cycle. I should technically use the friendly encounter, but I don't feel like sitting through stuff like that. I guess we have to, but I don't want to. I don't want to. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Have a good night, Hawk. Good night, good night. Thank you for the last Mexican. We won't be too much longer ourselves. I think I'll probably end it, well, probably in a couple minutes actually, because it's 1 a.m. I intended to end a little bit ago, but I got distracted. Oh my god, it's Training Sword. Upgrade the same attraction 2 times. The cycle. Spend half the amount of action points the next time you expand. Okay. Oh my.
Mittens just raided with 3 viewers.
Oh my god, Mittens, hello! Raid, welcome in! Hi, Raiders! How was your stream? Oh my god. There you were. There you go. What were you playing? Expedition 33? Expedition 33, how was it? Oh, it's okay. There's a thing in the staff center. Anybody good? There is. Higher. For Mellow Manor. So let's go to the Mellow Manor. And switch out this one for this one. And then, how about we upgrade the Mellow Manor? You know what? We were going to expand this one. So let's go expand, and then we'll upgrade Mellow Manor. Lunchtime? Ooh, lunchtime. Are you just taking your lunch now, or is it the end of lunchtime? Bird. Bird? Ugh. Alright, so we're gonna have to do this bit again. Oh, we are! Thank you! Let's go formulate. Let's see here. Oh, another race. It's timed. Oh, we are in full control this time. Missed that one. Go up to that one. Okay, guess not. Come on. You gotta go down there. There you go. Okay. Perfect. Just go up there. That's fine. Up here. And we'll just take the middle. That works. Go over here. I'm back, not as mean. There it is. There's the finish and our little fireworks. We did it. Is this the new Genshin event? Yeah, so there was one I think that was released today that's like a little tabletop situation. This one's been out for like a week or so. It has 6 days left, but I think it's really cute. Lesson learned. Yeah, I was trying to be really patient with Yen. I was trying to be patient. But need to update. Yeah. We get to I mean, I don't want to spoil too much for you, but like I haven't done Fontaine yet and I'm having a really good time with it. It's like if you've ever done it's a simplified version of like theme park tycoons. We're lagging, so I'm going to give this a second. Halfway through Natlan? Oh, I haven't made it that far yet. I'm almost done Sumeru, and then I need to do the interlude. Roller Coaster Tycoon confirmed. Almost. I wish there was a roller coaster. There's not, though. Okay, so I did that. I needed to expand this. I need to make sure that this is all good. And now we need to go to Mellow Manor and upgrade. Because we have staff to do that. Good. Good, good. And we could technically add another one. We don't really need to. It's at maximum capacity, but we could. So we don't have to worry about it when it increases again. And what do we have? think we have a couple. We have 7 stamina left.
Laura, are you hungry? FPR knowledge. Say yes for fun fact.
See, I'm nervous to say yes for a fun fact at this point. I guess sure. Oh my god. We'll see. We'll see what it is. Upgraded. Can I upgrade this one? 4, but I don't have enough money. Okay. Well, let's collect our rewards. And carry on. Look at the stats. Thank you for the cat ears. More rewards. I love that they give us furniture stuff. I love it so much. Let's pick one of these. Movie masterpieces revenue 80%. Earn 40% revenue overall. That'd be good. Let's do that one. Can be expanded, upgraded, upgraded. So let's do some upgrading. Let's look at the staff as well. Movie masterpieces. Let's do that one. Recruit for movie masterpieces. Upgrade. Okay. And we're gonna go over here. Did you know cats? No. I already knew that, but that's not the fun fact I wanted. Why is that what you chose? There were so many options. There were so many options. Why is that the one? They're just hungry little guys. It's true. They are little. They are just hungry. Another friendly encounter that I'm not gonna do. Oh no. What do I have left? I have 15 left. Do I not have any monies? I guess I have to do one, don't I? I have no choice but to do a friendly encounter. They're like basically making it that I have to. That's right here. Alright. Where is it? Where's Risa?
Whoa, is that our hero, the
See, do
traveler?
you know this fact?
And
Those remind me
Paimon,
every time
too.
BMO bites them. Ha ha! I love that for BMO.
Oh, I guess I
Hello,
shouldn't be too
Rezzy! Hello,
surprised.
hello!
Mrs. Coiffier already told me you were the big boss here.
Yeah, we're the big
When
boss.
I saw you just now, I forgot myself for a moment.
Technically speaking, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland doesn't even have a boss, does it? Isn't it the idea
I
that
remembered my
everyone
fun
works
facts.
together
That's
to
oh
make
my
it as
god.
successful as
So that
possible,
wasn't the
and then we
one?
all share the profits?
That's crazy. That's
Wait a sec.
crazy.
Why are you here, Veressa?
Well, officially, I'm here to promote my brand. Not long ago, Mrs. Coiffier placed an order with me for her restaurant, as she often does. In her letter, she mentioned that showcasing my orchard's products at the festival would boost sales and help build my brand recognition. After talking it through with my parents, I
Turns
decided
4
to
in
give
a
it
couple
shot.
days. Oh my god,
Now that I'm
BMO's
done with the
birthday.
restaurant's ingredient order, I plan to sell the
Oh
rest
my
of my
God.
fruit directly to guests to help quench their thirst, of course.
The thought of
Cat
enjoying fresh
indeed.
fruit from Netherland
Happy
here in
cat
Fontaine
birthday to
does sound
BMO.
pretty appealing. But with this many customers, wouldn't it be
A
exhausting
Genshin
to watch
live
the
stream,
stall
yippee.
all
Yeah, we
day?
are streaming the Genshin.
Huh? Am I supposed to be watching the stall the whole time?
Yes, watch
There's
the
an
stall.
attraction over there called Movie Masterpieces, right? I heard some of the challenges are based on famous films. Some of those films have even been adapted into great comics. I'd love to go give it a try.
I'm gonna give him some primos. Oh my god. Give BMO,
Back in
the
collective
cat,
with
give
plenty.
her some
I
primos.
just set up a sign with
That's
the
crazy.
fruit prices,
That's crazy.
place a weighing scale and a coin jar to one side, then let people pay on their own. When closing time came around, I'd wake up and check the accounts.
Thank you for the likes over on TikTok.
Not a
Thank you, thank you.
single Mora's ever gone missing.
Let BMO do a 10 pull. Oh my god.
People in the Collective of Plenty are a law-abiding bunch. No one would even think about taking something without paying. Makes sense that tending your stall wouldn't take too much effort. Fontainian customers are no doubt trustworthy too, but let's just say they're not used to self-service shopping. Plus, if you just leave the stall unattended
Definitely get right in.
people here might think you're gone for good.
In that case, I'd better start acting the part. But I'll need to buy some things in the city before I officially open for business. I promised to bring back some Fontainian clock. Oh, and I also wanted to try a few rounds of movie masterpieces.
We might not be locals, but we've explored Fontaine quite a bit. We know our way
Oh,
around.
the trust in the Pauls. Oh my god. Oh, this event so much Nightland shares. Interacting with Fontaine once. Yeah, it's true. I thought it was really interesting how Natlan and Fontaine interacted in this. Perfect. It says to do this one. Oh, we don't have enough to do this encounter. But it's new though. 6 completed. We'll do this one. Might as well do them both. It should be right here. We don't need to go navigate. We could just find it. Where are you? It says you're like over here somewhere. Aha. Found the girly. No dialogue? Rip. Siegeween! Actually, both Navia told me about the plans at the Booty Association's last meetup, so I've been looking forward to it since. But it's become so popular now that everyone's talking about it, even down to the fortress. Many of our staff members are actually hoping to take time off.
Leaves Paimon feeling even more motivated than ever.
I guess I prefer animated films. You know, the lighthearted and fun type. For example, there's a group of creators who come up with these magical stories about cute little animals. I've watched every last one of their films. Funnily enough, it just so happens that according to our new regulations, well-behaved inmates are now allowed to spend time... I lost it because it's on auto. I've run the projector in my free time since we don't have a dedicated staff member yet. Oh, good. So, can go over to the movie thing and do it. I started showing them a famous series called Dom and Cherry. It's super long with hundreds of episodes, but it never gets old. Bunch of hardened criminals watching films of cute little animals.
They've got films to watch. Even the ones who used to cause trouble might settle down a bit, right?
Was my goat.
We have our very own animal
Him with
area,
Frio.
by the way.
Yeah, it was good, Matthew. It was pretty cool.
Customers are calling it the most relaxing place in the park.
Of course, I also enjoyed seeing just like Nouvellette and Risley because I haven't done Fontaine yet, so but I know the characters, so I was like, nice. I actually get to see them. I actually get to hear the voice acting.
Oh, you mean we could invite Siegeween to be a consultant?
Is that so? Oh my god. You know, I forget what you weren't here, I don't think, but we were. I forget what I was playing, but a character said, "Is that so?" And all I could think about was you. It's ingrained in my mind now. It lives rent free.
Yeah,
Consultant, yes. So we're having to do consultancy. Telling people how to do their job better. Look at these cute animals. I didn't know they were out here. Sounds like fun. Sign me up. All right, we did it.
With Siegeween on board, Mellow Manor's
Siegeween.
gonna be even better than
Siegeween, now working as a consultant. So now we have unused funds can generate additional income. Perfect. That's what we wanted. And we used up most of our stuff so we can carry on to the next day without regret. I think the next we're going to focus on eclectic escapades. Next one. Okay. Cycle 16. One of these. Movie masterpieces revenue increases 80%. Each time you spend funds this cycle, you'll be guaranteed a 20% refund. 80%. We might as well take it from the movies. It's fine. Doesn't matter which one I pick. Can be expanded. Can be upgraded. Upgrade. Can I upgrade twice? Oh my god, I can. I can expand. Give me a second. Oh, I need employees. You can spend a certain amount of action points to refresh the list. I don't need to refresh for now. I just need this one. There we go. Thank you for the follow, Matthew. Thank you, over on TikTok. Okay, so we can't expand any of them because we only have 13 left. But what we can do is do these. Oh my god, it continues. You can't... Okay, so I figure I'm probably supposed to do all of these first. I have 13. I can pick one. Increase the ratio at which unused action points are converted to funds. Add an additional dish option when cooking themed dishes. That could be handy. I wanted that this round, but we couldn't do it. So let's figure out where Dia is. This way somewhere. Aha! And talk a little bit. This kind of looks like the Sumeru stall. It is. And no voice acting. What a coincidence running into you.
Paimon didn't expect to see you here either.
Was more viable in meta. She's just an interesting character. Yeah, she is interesting. I think also she's really cute. Is what it is. I think she's just adorable. Let's see. The film was pretty well received. Okay, so it's more about... I mean, obviously the whole thing's about film.
Guess that's not scenery most Fontainians see every day, huh?
But basically, each one of these stories is just like, oh, you know, me and my team went to go see a film. Or me and this specific group went to go see it. How to understand something you don't know, just pretend you know. There it is. Fake it till you make it.
Surely the more punches that land, the better.
What was his role in the film? All the way, yes. Fake it till you make it. That's the only way. That's the only way. Just took a nap. Might take another one. Sounds like a good plan. I'm gonna go to bed soon-ish. I have one other thing I want to do tonight, but it's not gonna be on stream. But after that, I'll be going to bed. Naps are getting you these days? Yeah. I ended up being like 5 minutes late to stream because I fell asleep. Took a little nap. Like a 5-minute nap. Talking about a bar called the Rusty Roader. Alright. Add an additional dish option. That's what we wanted. That's what we needed and wanted. Not for this time, but it'll be for next time. We have 3 left. We're done. Next round. Okay. Each time you spend funds this cycle, you'll guarantee 20% refund. Randomly select. I don't like randomly select. Spend 60% less the next time you upgrade an attraction. I think they all have to be expanded. In this cycle, you would not consume any action points to unlock the next one. We're gonna take this. Yeah, because these all have to be expanded. We look here, there's still nothing good. We could expand any of them, really. Let's go over here. Expand. You blame Angel for your naps? Oh my god. Alright. Time to go back to this. I hope everybody's excited. We gotta do more management. Average. It'd probably be too easy for me to just throw a couple of these in here, would it? Like it wouldn't be enough for me to throw that down there. No, it's not enough. We're gonna have to... that there. No, that doesn't work. Any small ones? No, they're all facing the same way. Trying to think about this. Look at what I got. Unfortunately, I have this little bit, but none of these, neither of these two will rotate in the direction I need it to go. What I could do is rotate something else. But then this will kind of hang out. I think... let me throw that back. Do anything like this? Can I throw this? Don't know exactly what to throw in there. Got that. Maybe this kind? There we go. That'll do. And we can... Woot, yeah! I would say something to that, but I'm about to take a nap. There it is, Angel. Oh my. So we're still good here. We have 16. It'll take 5 to upgrade. Okay. Level 10. We'll just do both upgrades. It's fine. That actually was kind of a mistake, I realize. Because now we wasted the thing that we picked. I was gonna do this, but I realize I don't have enough. Because the minimum is 8, and I only have 5. That's a shame, so that's a waste. Let's get all the primos. Do I want another fun fact? I don't think so. Yeah, I have some left, but there's nothing I can do with them. Okay. Let's go over here. Increased 80%. Upgrade the same attraction 2 times this cycle. I think we'll take that one, probably. First time you expand any attraction this cycle, you reduce the cost of upgrading that by 90%. Well, we are expanding. We could do the 90%. Or we could take this, because we're going to expand it to 2 upgrades. And increase its revenue by 120%. I think we're going to take the 120% increase and eat the cost of the expansion. Expand. Formulate. Oh my god. Thank you for the lucky pull. It's 1:30. It is, it's true, it's 1:30. Oh, we're in the sewers. We are in, oh no. Oh no. Not the lasers. Not the lasers. Yep. Stay out of the line of fire. Use your best talent at the right moments to easily avoid it. Yeah. This one's easy enough. Because you just go like this. This, though. Oh, like, it's like a raven here. Okay. Next section. Oh my god. Okay. What do I do here? Jump down? Oh god. Oh my. This is something else. I gotta make sure I don't okay. So I get a little closer. All right. We did it? Is this the right way? Okay. Oh no? Why would you do that? Oh. Platform on the right is about to collapse. I hate that they've done that. And they like put it like just barely flashed on the screen too. Alright. Oh, on the right. Okay. Can't be much left. Okay. Must be coming to a close soon. I think I'm just gonna take the hit. Yep. I got hit once though. Only once. Okay. Nice. Have a wonderful night, Mids. Good night, good night. Thank you again for the raid. And thanks for hanging out for a while afterwards. I really appreciate it. Alright. Exit. We'll do our upgrades. And, I was hoping that we would finish enough to get the... upgrade. Upgrade. Perfect. We're fine there. Any new... No. Nothing new. I wanted to finish the furniture. Which requires... Oh, we're not... We're kind of close. We're almost at 10. We'd only have one more to go after that, but we'll see. We'll see if we can do it pretty quickly. I have 17 can be expanded. 16. Alright, let's do it. Let's expand. Thank you, Anne. What's with the sudden compliment? Where'd that come from? Alright. Formulate. Uh-oh. Timing me, and I... Okay. Did you see that? She almost tried to dive in. What? 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 You're kidding me. I gotta run back. I literally... What? What do they want from me? Oh, they want this. Okay, looks like we're going over here. What is this? Do I have to like get in the boat? Oh no. Don't tell me I have to get in this boat. Oh my god. Alright. Can I speed through? I can. Alright. Fire? I still gotta wait 3 seconds. I went too quick. Use the wind current? Oh, do I gotta pop out? How do I get out? How do I get out of here? I'm jumping, but it won't let me out. Hello? Let me free? I'm definitely I gotta be up there. How do I escape? No. I'm pressing, it says space. Oh, I got it. I got it. It only took me a little while. It took me too long. Come on, come on, come on. No. This is pitiful. Let me get in here for a second. Go over here. Okay, turn this way. There we go. There we go. We did it. We did it. We figured it out. We're doing it. Good enough. We still have 2 minutes as well. They do give a lot of extra time, which is nice. So we can still succeed, even though we messed it up a ton. Right. It's fine. We just need enough points, which we got. We got plenty of points. We did it. We did it. What chaos, but we did it. Very scuffed, but what are you gonna do? We finished. Got our reward, that's all that matters. So we upgraded it, but we don't have the funds to do anything else, which is fine. Rewards over here. Maybe one more there. Next cycle. Okay, so now we got some.
Did you know
more
a
available
ladybird
funds.
might eat more than 5,000 insects in its lifetime?
Wow. That's a lot of insects. Mellow Manor. Take this one, I guess. Can be upgraded, can be upgraded. This one has an increase, so we should do all of that. Upgrade. Okay, we're basically out of monies. And we can technically refresh, but we don't really need any right now. We'll be okay. What we will do is pick up our rewards. We're very close. There's 10 million. Mora. We just need to get to 25. Friendly encounters, maybe? Might be worth doing. We can get a couple of them done. She's actually somewhere right here. Ah! Okay. Okay. Lynette invited us here to unwind. Okay.
But Paimon hasn't seen Linny anywhere.
So they're here to relax. The siblings. We've been working with this director a lot lately, so my brother took it upon himself to familiarize himself with their style and ended up watching all of their films.
That's some serious dedication right there.
You love money? I think most people like money. I think that's kind of a universal. I mean, there's a few people that hate it, but
Paimon had no idea Linny
at
was
the very
into
least,
horror films.
we all need it to survive. Okay, so the brother's still over there at the
That's
actor's
a side of
residence.
Linny we've never seen before. Don't even think about roping Paimon into this.
So I know what you love more than money? I don't know. I'm scared to know the answer to that.
Sounds like
Oh, so she's gonna do the eclectic escapades.
entertaining. Still, if you're interested in the attraction,
Becoming a consultant. Very good. We are gonna kind of skip through some of this a little bit, because it's 1:41. I meant to leave about 2 hours ago.
Linny on board, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland will be even more popular than it already is.
There we go. Another one of that. Oh my god! Fofi, thank you for the 16 roses over on TikTok. Thank you, thank you. So we did all the first rounds. We need to do the second ones. Oh, I have to go all the way over here? Oh my god. Well, maybe we don't do that right now. This might be a good spot to end for the evening. I mean, we can always just skip to the next thing, but I don't really want to do that. This has been fun. Case tracking? Oh! Look at all the rewards we got. Oh, there's an epilogue. We need to finish that after we manage. Okay. Alright. Let's grab this before I forget. Wow. If we could technically claim that, but... Let's see what we got so far. So, we got the tent, outdoor furnishing, playhouse. We have the... Oh, this looks like a little kind of a banner. Oh, okay. It's one of the statue things. Got one of them. And the last thing we need is the big stage, but we'll get that... I'll get that another time, actually. I'll have to do it on my own, because we won't be streaming Genshin again until after the event ends. Because we have... I already claimed that. What is it, 6 days left in this event? 6 days and 3 hours, and I won't be... I'm only streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday, and none of those are Genshin days. So I'll have to find some time. But, nonetheless, I think we're gonna end it here for the night, because I'm getting tired, and, yeah. So, let's see. Over on TikTok, thank you so much for the 12,000 likes. The followers and the 6 gifters tonight. Thank you so much for all the stuffs. Thank you for hanging out over on TikTok. We will be back at 9 p.m. tomorrow. We're playing Pokemon. We're back to day 2 of Pokemon Leaf Green for the first time ever. It should be exciting. I'm excited. We got our first gym badge ever last week, and I'm hoping we get another one tomorrow. Have a good night, Black. Have a good night, everybody over on TikTok. And I will see you tomorrow. Let's see. Just waiting for this to load. Come on, TikTok. There we go. All right. Over here. I mean, maybe a little bit, King. But I think I'm just tired. So, let me go over here. Thank y'all so much for the bits tonight. We had a few bits. I think we had a sub, I think, somewhere in here. It's been a few hours. It's been 4 hours and 40 minutes, so I kind of forget a little bit. But overall, we had several raids as well. So thank y'all just for hanging and playing Genshin. And we'll be back tomorrow. We're doing Pokemon. And let me see if I can find somebody to raid to. Really quick. Yes. We're gonna go over to Anxiety. She's playing Genshin. And, looks like doing Sumeru. Oh my god. So I'm gonna send y'all over here for the night. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. if you're heading out, if you join, you get some more. Oh my God. Channel points. Thank you for hanging. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful night.